Right, and I have appeared to have started. By the looks of it, if my YouTube site is going to refresh, maybe? Yes, go, live, do the spinny spinny. It's lagging behind. Live, there you go. What is it with YouTube on Chrome these days? It's just one big mess. Refresh. Chrome these days, it's just one big mess. Yep, no, yeah. Is it going now? Apparently it is. And my phone is giving me notifications that I am live. So it must be true. And tag is in as well. Welcome in. Let me move this. This needs to be in the shot. Kind of. Also, actually, I should just move the camera. There we go. There should be good. Right, so back to full screen. Apply. And now things should be running smoothly again. Done. Done. Right. Also try chicken parm, it says here. I had chicken tonight, but it wasn't parm, it was spicy. Anywho, let's get into this game. Where have we left off? In my basement, of course. Right, so let me just quickly go back upstairs here. Apparently not this way. Right, yes, my house with the golem inside. And half done roof. So yes, welcome all to my Minecraft Forever Survival World. This is episode 19, as you can tell from the title. And I've made a little starter house at basically at spawn. I had a goal to reach level 0 and then reach basically Bedrock, which I did during mining. Found some diamonds, got some tools made, set out to find a village, found one over here, and one, let me put my thingamajigger back, one all the way over here, you can just see the house over there. And then I started recruiting villagers, mining for more diamonds, and I'm now all decked out in diamond. And because the stuff is wearing down, I want mending. I have silk touch, mending on this, mending and fortune on this, fortune and mending on this, mending on this, but I do need mending on these as well. So I started making a rather large farm to trade with all the farmer villagers to make a lot of emeralds and get all the enchants. And that's basically where I am now. I did find 2 spawners. I think both are zombie spawners. And I want to turn those into XP farms. Shut up, sheep. Trying to talk here. This goes down into the mines, which I still need to organize. This house is not done yet. It's a slightly bigger version of my starter house that I am going to expand upon a bit more. I keep being surprised that falling off of this ledge doesn't give me damage on Java, but yet on Bedrock it does. The cube is almost going down. texture packs and mods and stuff that I use are all in the description. I have been getting questions about the Discord server. I don't have one myself, but I play together with SpacewolfGaming on Mondays and Tuesdays, and he has a Discord server that he's been using for a while now, so I basically hitch a ride on his. Link is in the description. Link to his channel also in the description. Yeah, let's see if I can remember what the hell I was doing. Looks like it's time for bed first because it's gonna get dark soon. My in-house security here is called Jeffrey because iron golems are called Jeffrey for some reason. My slightly bigger bedroom with skylight. I need to gather more stuff. So yes. I see I forgot some settings. Hold on. Moving from one screen to the other requires me to go out of full screen mode and go to windowed mode before I can change stuff on my other screen, which is a bit annoying, but in full screen mode the game runs way better. For now it should be fine, but after not too much time it starts lagging when it's windowed. I'll keep it like this for now. But yeah, let's see, inventory. Let's see what I have in my basement, because I was basically working on my basement. And I also need to see if I can in some way, shape or form make a nicer ladder downwards or staircase downwards. Was there anything in here? I don't think there was. Got my coal, stuff to melt or cook. What is this? This is all stone, smooth stone. I think I need more deep slate because that's what the roof is made of. Dirt. I'm gonna set my volume down a bit because it's loud in my ear. If my voice volume compared to game volume is a bit off, let me know. I try to adjust this so that everyone can hear me. Alright, I do have a whole bunch of emeralds. Do I have books? I can make a few. Let's see. I have some cows penned up, some chickens penned up. I should be able to get everything I need. Not sure exactly how to go about this yet, because now I have more space, because I made my house 1 block, no, 2 blocks wide. The original was 11 by 9 and I went to 13 by 11, so 2 blocks each way basically. Hey, Rafael is in. Welcome in, Rafael. Let's see. How much? 35. This guy keeps stuffing seeds in here, but I'm not sure if the bone meal that is being produced actually goes into the chest or goes into this guy's pocket. Not sure. If it actually goes into the chest, that's awesome. If it goes into his pockets, I'm not so happy. Otherwise, that's going to be basically free bone meal generated from nowhere, because he puts stuff in that is generated, I don't know, by himself. Not sure where that comes from. Anywho, got some plots set up for more little houses to put more villagers in. I have installed a new little add-on for the texture pack that I'm using. It's called Lush Foliage for this texture pack. So there's more grass and it makes the leaves on the trees look a bit more lush. I mean, look at the tree over here. It looks more roundish instead of squarish. Some people may argue, well, but the aesthetics of Minecraft is that everything is a cube. Yeah, I would agree, but I kind of like this. I'm not sure what this pink over here is though. Or is it snow? I'm not sure. I saw this earlier from the top of my house. May go and look at what that is later. I do have a whole bunch of sugarcane still, I think. So to make paper, there's still a bunch of chests in here. Efficiency 4. That needs to go on. I got it on my shovel. Needs to go on one of these. So you got mending, fortune, efficiency. Oh, unbreaking is the one I still want. Unfortunately, the one villager that sells unbreaking, this one sells it for 45. It's a bit expensive. But it was the very first enchant that I basically got, so that's good. Foliage mean more plastic. No, that's foil. Foliage is plants and stuff. That's the foliage. So originally it would be just a texture in an X shape. So basically 2 textures like that. But the lush foliage adds 1 in every direction around it, so that it looks more full. It's just a stupid joke. Hey, you never know. People might not know. Let's see, what's this? And I think it also has effect on some of the flowers. Looking at these here. Not sure. Right, yes. I need more books. Oh, I have a librarian that's a free roaming one. What are you selling? Oh, nothing. You're still the new guy. I still need to. He's connected to. Can you move out of there, please, so I can have a look in? Thank you. So this one is not connected, but you are connected. Ah, interesting. So I need paper so that I will be able to trade with him to lock it in place. As soon as you trade with them, the stuff that they sell is locked and it won't change anymore. But before that, you can keep changing what they sell. I got way too much stuff in here. Anything in here? No. I got 2 more lecterns. Bookshelves. Forgot where those came from. I think I just made them because you needed to make bookshelves to make the lecterns. Yeah. But I do need some books. Make some paper. 45 paper. Now you only need 3 paper per book, so let's... No wait, I need more paper for trading as well. Just turn all of these into paper. There. See, and 3 more. There. So basically every single sugarcane turns into 1 piece of paper, right? Just thinking out loud here. Right. Books. I was moving everything from the small house to my big house, but the big house isn't done yet, so. Security around this place is awesome. We have like, I don't know, 15 iron golems running around. And 1 in my house. And a whole bunch of unemployed villagers, which will be employed later. Sun going down again. Already. Does that feel quick to anyone? Basement, yes. So I had the ladder in here. Not the most efficient way of going about things, just going back and forth between the houses, but this is what the new house is going to be. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't matter how you arrange this. You can even do it in a 2x2 square. There, 4 books. Enough paper for trading. Oh, I have 48 seeds. I'll put those in the composter. First, we're gonna have a little nap. It's a brand new day. I'm always amazed at how well this looks with shaders and high quality textures. It's amazing. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna free that 1 villager and get the librarian back in his little pen. There you are. Come on, go home. Which one was it? Was it this one? It was this one, wasn't it? Yes. You are unemployed, meaning that you can go. Goodbye. Now, it doesn't actually matter if I take this down, because that villager that was connected to it didn't have the correct stuff, so it should connect to someone else now. There we go. Did you change? Oh, wrong button. Not yet. Go in. Go in. There you go. Go in there. You can do it. Go in. Very good. Go. And then I'll place this here. Go. I'll place that there. And then you're stuck. I do. What do you want? I forgot to bring a trapdoor. Do I still have those in my house? Yes, this is my alone world, Rafael. This is my single player. Tomorrow and on Mondays and Tuesday I play with SpacewolF on the other world, which is on Minecraft Bedrock, basically the pocket edition that's made for console. This is the official, original, the best, superior Java version. What was I doing? Trapdoors. Trapdoors, yes. Oh, one trapdoor. Well, I could take a few. Take my lecterns. Oh, I forgot to put the seeds in the composter. Let's do that now. Wait, before we do, so there's 35 in there now. Right. So if this guy's standing here, now he runs off. So this then turns into now 36. That was it already. There's a whole bunch needed to make basically one bone meal. So yeah. So hopefully, because it's almost full now, he will at some point fill this up and it will then go through and there will be 38 in there. I really need to figure out if that is true. Otherwise it would be beneficial to have more farmers running around filling up the composter. So that was this one. He can't get out like this, and if I do this, then he can't go out either, because I can go under here, but he cannot because of his big fat head. And then I can take this, no problem. See, and now he can't get out. I can do this. Doesn't really matter. Take this. Take the bed. Where's the bed? Place the bed like so. Come on. Now you connect to the bed, I hope. You're probably connected to another bed. That's gonna be a problem later. We shall see. So if I now take this, you lose your job, and then the thing ends up in the wrong spot. There. Oh, that was quick. And now you sell impaling 3, which I do not want, especially not for 44. Yes, connect. Connect. And someone else connected. I hate it when this happens. This is just so sucky. Move over. Now I need to check what he is selling. Breach number 1. That's not interesting. Alright. Now get out of my face. I need to take that. You go in, you go out. Very good. Get out. Get out. There. Very good. This is the tedious part of getting enchantments from villagers. So right, breach number 1. Right. Looting 3. That is actually what I want. 35. Somewhat expensive, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Because I didn't have looting yet. Do I have a list of enchants that I have for my single Java, that's this one. Old-fashioned analog recording. So that is now looting 3. Looting I 3 for 35. Now if I come across another looting 3 for less, even if it's 34, then I'm going to relieve this guy of his job by ending his existence, forcefully disconnecting him from the Minecraft server, and then I'll be using the other one. But for now, 35 is not the most ideal, but then again, looting you only need 1 because that goes on a sword. I think you can put it on an axe, but I'm not sure. I think fortune is the same as looting. No, I think looting only works on an axe. Since I have a whole bunch of he has some experience, so I can now take this and he will then keep his job. Move over and go away. Yes, you go in that corner there. No, you go away. There. Don't you dare connect to somewhere else. He's probably connected to somewhere else already because he's trying to escape. Oh, come on. I want to put this thing... No! There. Oh, my spawn point is now set here. He is now locked in there. Nothing can get in or out. And then I can trade with him if I want. I think he just connected to the bed or to the lectern. I don't know. But that's good. Sign. I'm going to need a sign. Forcefully disconnecting from the Minecraft server. Yes. Yes, tag. That is the term that we use for not alerting the YouTube algorithm by saying brutally murdering him. I think I had signs in here. Did I have signs in here? No, they're all in my house. Wait, I had books. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. Well done, sir. You're now alerted. Nah. I do not care. My channel is not monetized, so I'm not worried. I'm at 91 subscribers. I went down 1 last week. It happens. Really? I'm gonna hit you with my shovel. Right, and now I need a sign and a whole bunch of rupees. Emeralds. I said emeralds. I definitely didn't say rupees. Has this guy... No, still 37. Don't think he added much more. And every day I'm shoveling. I left my door open. Isn't that something? That was a good thing I have security. No, no. Was it here? It was here. I'll take 1 stack. Hey, Aeonolith. I'm almost on time. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday, Aeonolith. I've only been going for about half an hour, and I've not done that much so far. So, yeah. Ah, here's the signs. I'll take all 3 for now. The door I don't need. Oh, I have more trapdoors in here. I have many. Might as well take a bit more. Oh, I have the space. I'm gonna try to focus on getting as many of the enchant books that I want. First, I'm gonna get looting 3 for my sword, and I do hope I get a cheaper unbreaking. I hope I get a cheaper looting as well, but oh well. Too late, Monday already. Oh yeah, it's 12 minutes into Monday over here. That is correct. Rafael and I are on the same time zone. Damn, why I'm not in bed yet? Well, I don't know, Rafael. You're the one who has to work tomorrow. I do not. Looting. I. 35. Very good. Okie dokie, night night all, I run. Later, Rafael. Thanks for being in. See you next Saturday, maybe sooner. Right, I need to buy the looting from him. Yes. Very good. Okay. That was that. Do I have anyone in here yet? Aquafinity, yes, 12. That's not bad. Who lives here? No one yet. Or at least... Oh, you live here. Get back in here. That was very useful. Oh, you're very good. Come on. Yes. That means that this now goes. No! Oh. Get back in there. Move, move. Yes. Very good. What you selling? Unbreaking 1 for 12. That's going to be more expensive if I want it to turn into 3. I love eating escargot. Librarian. It's been ages since I had escargot. I do remember it was a bit tough and salty. I'm gonna move this over because I don't need a shovel now. Put this here, put that there. Well, I mean, potato chips are salty, so sometimes you like salty stuff. Usually when I'm eating like chips or like cheesy puffs or anything like that, all of a sudden I feel like having chocolate, and then I'm eating chocolate, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I don't want any. I want sweets, and then I have like sugary, like those sour candies, those sour mats, or like really sugary gummy bears or whatever. And then all of a sudden I feel like licorice, and then all of a sudden I want chocolate again, and then I want something salty chips again, or cheese or something. It just keeps changing, and that sometimes over the course of one day it keeps changing from one thing to another, and it's really annoying. I love gummy bears. I love oysters. You shouldn't cook it for too long. No, oysters are quite delicate. I'm not sure what it's called in Dutch. I think it's called coquille or something, which is part of an oyster, which is really, really good. Please let it be you and not someone else. There's someone else gonna be at the door in a couple of seconds, right? Yeah, I already hear him. Ha, there he is. Right. Why does this keep happening? How about you move, and then I can get rid of this. And then he goes in, you go out, and then I... There we go. Fix the problem. What you selling? Riptide. Don't want that. Sorry. Nope, not interesting. Channeling for 5. That is really cheap, but I don't need it. Did it go to the other guy again? Yeah, he can't get in here now. I'll just take it. Oh. Who is this now connected to? What a mess this is today. Do I need to place another one for you? How about that? How do I only have 2? I thought I had 3. Oh, the other one I placed in the other house. Anyone? Ha. Ha. I'm sorry, I'm a bit hungry. You're making me hungry, says Tag. I'm actually feeling quite hungry as well. And I just had a rather large coffee because I was almost falling asleep. I was watching Odin's live stream. I had Harry on, and I was watching another live stream, like all 3 at the same time. Oh, I also had Scrapping Irish on, and after that, Everyday Solos, some of my scrapper friends. So I had 4 things on at the same time. I was trying to follow every one of them, and I was here like falling asleep. So I got myself a big coffee. Yeah, this is not working. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, now I have 2 of you buggers. What you selling? Fire aspect? It's not needed. Was that you? Apparently it was. What you got? Knockback 1 for 7. That's not bad. That means knockback 2, which is the highest, would be 14. Although I don't really need knockback. What do you got? Loyalty 3. That is for the trident, that it comes back when you throw it. Also, not yet needed. Can you make up your minds? I wanna put... Oh! Oh wait, this is the farmer's bed. There, have your door back. I should put a sign up, farmer. Let's quickly get to the house as well. It's harder to find oysters here. Buy them. Yeah, of course, Tag, that's what she meant. It's harder to find them in the shops. Because import and such. No need to apologize, A on the left. Food talk is interesting, although it does make me hungry. Oh, huh? I didn't realize I had more in here. Were these here earlier? My head is such a mess sometimes. I'll take these. No, I sure have enough rupees, emeralds. I definitely said emeralds that time. I guess it's time to start making a couple of little houses here. Because there's a lot of unemployed people. Urchin. Sea urchin. Like the little spiny things. Go to the Amazon rainforest of Amazon and buy them. You can buy oysters on Amazon. Where's my cow farm? I believe it was over here. I thought I had some chickens as well. Where's the chickens? I thought I had a little chicken farm. That may have been on my other world, not on this one. Holy cave. Yeah, how sugarcane generated down there. I thought I made a little pen for the chicken. Guess I didn't. Got some horses. Well, this stuff is definitely more lush. What is that over there? Oh, there's another horse. Oh, there's bees. Alright, I was wondering what I saw in the distance. I miss the fish markets in England. I have never been to England yet. I will at someday go. And probably meet up with Space Wolf if he lets me. And go visit some of my scrapper buddies as well. Still 37. Don't think much has been added. Let's just start building some really ugly little houses, basically the same ones as these. Can always try to make them in different types of wood. You should. So many good fish markets. I love fish. Wood. Lots and lots of wood. I got spruce, I got oak, I got a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's just get rid of these. I'm going from one thing into another. Start these as well. No wait, it would be more useful to do it like so. Looting I'll keep because I'll well, for a sword it doesn't really matter. I'll just put that on there now. Where's my anvil? I didn't have an anvil? I had... Oh, it's in the other house. Right. Log. This is all that's left from my stripped spruce log from my house. Let's see about... Let's get a couple of these. Let's put the books here. Got an egg. Put the lecterns here as well because we're not doing that yet. I'll put this on the sword, so mending and looting. Should get so many markets, yes. There. It's always one thing. Do I do this first? Do I do that first? I never know. First put the looting on the sword. There was an awesome fish and chip shop near me. It was on fire last week. Well, you get a lot of crispy fish then. Anvil. Sword. Cost 7. What am I at? 6. From one thing to the other. Do I have... Yeah, I have fortune on this. That is useful for melons and pumpkin. Well, not for the pumpkins, but for the melons it is. And for... Well, other stuff, but I mainly do it for the melons. Because that now gave me 11 already from 2. Now this is why I want the efficiency as well on here. It has the best place black bean burgers. It has the best black bean burgers. It's named after the character in Popeye, the Sailor Man. Black bean? Or what's that guy's name? He always wants hamburgers. What's his name? I'm gonna have to check out an all-night burger joint that delivers in a few minutes. Oh, my inventory is full apparently. That is quick. There is a crafting bench. Make pumpkins. Many. Oh wow, there's way more in here. Okay. I kind of forgot that was a thing. many free spots left? More than enough. I'm harvesting while the sun sets. Nope. And now I need to get home quick. Ooh, I need to be careful with that with the axe. Otherwise I'm going to be stripping the log again. Let's see. There is one near Piccadilly Circus in London. Unfortunately, I don't live anywhere near London, although I do want to visit there someday. I have not been over in the UK at all yet. Someday I will. When the crypto gods make things go my way in a slightly more... Wow! Speaking of which, hey, I'm in profit. I made a purchase yesterday. As soon as I made the purchase, all downhill. I was like 500 in down on that purchase. But apparently now I'm about 75, 70 up, which is good. So yes, I might sell that later. Oh, they are working on forced multiplication, or what's the word? I don't have any on me. Oh, come on! Right. So get this, that, this, and this and that. See if I can. There. That makes 14 more. So yeah, let's get some XP. Although I don't have mending on this one yet. I'm probably going to be using it to I need it for now to put the looting on the sword. The sword already has mending. Yes, give me pumpkins. That is now 9, so that is good. So I hold my pickaxe and then I trade for... Why is everything cheaper now? That is so weird. He's so happy that I traded with him that everything is now cheaper. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. I don't have any carrots on me. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, apparently they like me. Where is the other farmer? Over there. Kitty! Meow. Look at him go. You? Pumpkins, please. Oh, I think he leveled up to a new level, and then they give you a discount because they're happy they leveled up. I think that's what happened. I don't have enough. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey, there's a little tyke. Look at the size of his head. Oh, he's jumping on the bed. You having fun, little fella? Now get out. Great. Okay, so sword, looting, looting and mending sword. Great. Now I need unbreaking on everything. What else do I need on my sword? Sharpness 5 for more damage. Yes. Now I'm thinking about Mindstone. I thought it said Mindstone. I was like, what the hell are you on? It's a Minecraft thing. Yes, got the looting on the sword. That was the thing. Let's put this in here. These go there. This goes there. That goes there. Bone meal, I'll put that in the chest. I'll put it in here, doesn't really matter. Why do I have 3 carpets? Don't remember. Meow. I also need mending and breaking and power and punch on my bow. Yeah. And then at some point we're gonna need to look for turtles because I want that turtle helmet, and that needs to have aqua affinity and respiration so we can be underwater for a long time. Catch all the fish. Go deep down in the caves. Underwater caves. I went back on Thursday and got a shot, and now it's now not bleeding, but my muscles have a lot of debris. It's all bumpy. Ooh, that sounds nasty. They asked me if I wanted to watch the ultrasound of the shoulder. Okay, I didn't actually realize they could do that as well. Now I have to wait for them to approve the physical therapy. Okay. Well, I hope it all goes well, because that must be really annoying. Where to start? Let's just start with this one, I think. I got a whole bunch of these. I got some of these. Do I have more in here? Oh, I have way more. Very good. I'll put this one here. This one I'll turn into planks. I can use birch as well. Just make a birch house. Birch, birch, birch. Alright, let's see. Let's make one out of spruce. Let's start with the spruce in the house. Not there. Already started off wrong. Oh, I also need cobblestone, of course. I don't have any on me. Ah, I got tough. Only one block. Gravel, some sand. Could probably make a house out of sand and sandstone as well. Let's just start by copying what we got, but use spruce instead of oak. Basically this house. I have to check out. That's the same house as this one. Those are slightly different. This one has a sloped roof. This one has more like a pointy roof. Okay. But the basics is the same. Gonna have to figure out what to do with the floor though. Although these have the little step, but I'm just not putting in the lowest layer because then they don't have to use the steps. And it saves me one layer of blocks. Of course, now we're gonna have to sleep. Get out! Ha! To you too. Right. Did I have glass panes somewhere? I got glass blocks. Oh, I put the glass panes in my other house. I'll just use these glass blocks. If you put them like this, you make 16 panes, which is more than enough. All this opening and closing doors is getting annoying. So first off, let's basically make this house, but unfortunately no mossy cobblestone. Ew. You're learning a lot about muscle names and such because of your shoulder, yeah. That's stuff that you usually don't worry about. Oh great, we're getting rain. That stuff you usually don't worry about because you don't have to. Unless you're like learning, you're in a medical job or whatever. Or you're studying for stuff like that. But on one hand it's interesting to learn. On the other hand, it kind of sucks that you have to, because it's because of an injury. So, and then this goes there and there, and that is all that was left of that. This goes here. Give this a spruce roof like that. But what is this? Is this these are just stairs, I think. Huh. Yes. These are... Oh, I stepped in water. I was like, huh? I don't have any dirt on me. Oh, that efficiency is so fast. 3. I'm gonna need a few more. Oh wait, this cannot be. This needs at least 1, 2. Otherwise, no. This needs grass. I can't have a path just floating. It has to have grass next to it. It's one of my little pet peeves. Well, I'm building in the rain. We do have some torches though. I'll just put the sword away for now. Torch. 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 Light it up, up, up. Light it up, up, up. This can then go a bit further. Over there. The dirt. Okay, so this then gets I need a crafting table for this. Do you not use middle mouse button to pick the block you want to place? What? Oh wait, that's a thing, right? If you like... It then switches between... I actually never use that. I knew it was a thing and you just reminded me, but I never use that, no. Oh, right, stairs on the crafting table. That makes 4. This is stripped, so that will turn into that. Guess this will be enough. Gonna be making a whole bunch. 28. Likely not to be enough, but we'll see how far we get. Yes, like so. Been thinking about why our games get laggy after a while. Conclusion that there might be memory leaks in Java. Could be. I have heard that memory is sometimes an issue. Let's see. I'll just put these here. And then like so. And we put on one torch. Just for the hell of it. Where's my stair? There. And because done is better than perfect. This looks ridiculous. I'm gonna need more stairs. No, it seems okay, and I even have it windowed. As you can see, there's the blue window bar on top. And I notice no difference to playing full screen right now. And I'm pretty sure that if I go over to the cows and I start feeding the cows and running around, that all those entities together are going to lag the game up. And after that, no matter if I go away from the cows, it's still going to be laggy. And then it only works normally when I'm full screen. Right. Okay, so now it's getting dark again. So let's... Yeah, very good. Okay, a couple of more. So this makes 4. I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4, so I'm gonna be needing 4 more, and then on top I'm gonna need even more. There, I'll just stick to that. 12 should be good. Our silly little house. No, I need way more. Miscalculatron. Huh? There we go. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I wanted to ask if you created a bell yet. I don't think you can create them. I think you can only buy them from villagers with a certain profession. I'm not sure, but I think it's the blacksmith. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tag. I'm likely to be wrong. You can loot them. Yeah, you can find them sometimes, indeed. So that makes 4, 8. I think they can be found in chests, either in villages or in dungeons, or I don't know, mine shafts. You can't craft bells. They can be found in villages and I think ruined portal chests. Okay. But aren't there certain villages that sell them? I thought that was a thing. I might be wrong. Let's see if this guy has... Yes, ruined portal chests. Alright. Still 37. You haven't worked very hard there, have you, pal? You are diamond level. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. They naturally generate in villages. Yes, I have one in this village somewhere, I think. There it is. Oh, two of them actually. This is the meeting point for the standard. What's it? Flatlands. Oh no, it has a name. This village type. This comes with 2 bells. Well, I don't actually need to take it. I don't know why I would have one. I'll just leave him here for aesthetic purposes. Also, look at how nice my trees look now. I got the Lush Foliage add-on for this texture pack. Unfortunately, the leaves are still the same, but this looks nice. Here's some trivia. How come that bells in either comic books or in cartoon shows or in video games like this are usually yellow or golden in color? Why not silver? They can be silverish, but there's usually a layer on it, but they are always yellow. It's because they are made out of bronze, tin bronze to be exact, so copper plus tin. Sometimes maybe slight other additives, but mainly copper and tin. And if you were to make a bronze knife or a bronze sword or spearhead or whatever, you use 10, 11, 12% tin, and then you get like a light copperish color. But if you use 20% to, I think, up to 25%, you get bell bronze, and it has a really nice ring to it. When you have like a piece of it and you hit it, it's gonna ding. It has a nice ring, and that's what they then use for bells. But because they use more tin, then the copper goes from orange to yellow, and then it gets that golden color. That fish sculpture that I did, I had 3 fish. One was pure copper, and the other was 12% tin added, and the big one was 25% tin added. So basically, the fish was started off small and grew bigger and got lighter in color. Kind of, that was the idea. So you get a copper one, a bronze one, and a golden one. Try to cast one in real life, a bell. That is on my to-do list because one of the metal casters that I follow, called SW Dweeb, his real name is Perry. I've been following him for longer than I have been on YouTube, and he did a couple of bells in different alloys. He even made an aluminium one, and aluminium was basically just clink, clink, clink. It was not much there, but the bronze one that he did was like, it's really nice. So, but that guy was way better at the whole casting thing than I am, mainly because he has more space and more time to do so. I do now have the time, but I'm working on the space. Now about the floor. Let's just do the floor in planks, I think. I can make a checkerboard pattern out of this. Let's make some more of these. 6 by 6 is 12. Should be good. So we do there. Just for the hell of it. There we go, one house. Now we need more beds. Oh, let me have a quick look at my stuff here again. What are we on? What are we on? No shit. I didn't expect this to happen. I might regret this, but I'm gonna give this a couple of a bit of a wait, because this is actually good. If all of a sudden you hear like the Super Mario sound for like hitting a block and a coin popping out, that will mean that I've made 500 euros. Anywho, bed. Wall, planks, bed. Planks, do I have wool? I have wool in here. Because I helped my friend practice playing Carol of the Bells on handbells. Oh, cool. Is that like where you have to just like hit the bells with your hands, or like with a little like wand, like ding dong dong dong? I like Carol of the Bells. There's a whole bunch of different versions. I think the first time I heard that song was in the first Home Alone movie. Somehow, I'm now looking at it. I feel like I'm going to be regretting this, but I don't know. I should basically sell now, but I have a sell order set for a certain line, and it's just under there. And it did the exact same thing last night. Oh, so tense. Right, let's have a quick sleep. What are you two doing? Right, bed. That requires... Oh wait, I didn't even take the... I'll make a grey bed. Build a grey bed here, why not? Plank. Plank, do I have more planks? Of course I do not. Because why would I? 4 planks. 3 wool. Bed. Well, it does work using different types of wood, but using different color wool doesn't work because that is related to the color of the bed. Oh, come on, you thing. Just a couple points more. Oh. So if I put that here, then either a villager is going to connect to it, or they immediately start breeding up another one. Why am I now nervous? Is it actually doing anything? I think it reached the exact same point it did yesterday. Exact. So exciting. Lectern. Did I put them in my house? Did I put them here? I put them in my house. Quickly make one. I'm gonna be needing more anyway. Oh, I got some slabs still as well. Alright, so might as well make 5. There we go, 5 more lecterns. Fixed! So if I now put this down here, there's one, he's coming over, I think. This works so much better than on Bedrock, it's insane. Yeah, get in there. What are you selling? Quick charge, not that I need that. Go in, come on. Welcome to your new humble abode. Isn't yes, get in here. Very good, very good. Very good. No, no, no. Ugh. Yes, go in, go in. There you go. You are now trapped. I mean, you are now dedicated to the job. Okay. Let's see if I then now use this, move this around. Get me a cheaper unbreaking. Curse of vanishing. No thank you. That's even worse. Curse of binding. Same. The letters are red, so yeah. Riptide 3 for 16 is not bad, but it's not something I need for a rather long time. Feather falling 2. 4 is the highest, so I'm gonna need a whole bunch of... Nah, that's not gonna be... It would be cheaper if I got a number 4 for 64. Sharpness 2. I need sharpness 5. That's going to be insanely expensive that way. What you got? What you got? Nothing. Well, it's a good thing that this is so far away from the rest. I'm so conflicted. Should I buy or should I sell? No, should I sell or should I wait? Protection 1. Oh, that's also something I need. Protection. Protection 4, I think it was. Projectile protection 1. What do I have? I have unbreaking 3 for too much. I've got mending, I got fortune, I got efficiency 4. Efficiency 5 is the highest, by the way. But 4 is actually way more than enough. I got silk touch and I got looting. Oh, and I have aqua affinity. Why didn't I write that down? Aqua affinity. QAF. That was 12, I remember correctly. I don't have any paper on me to sell. Okay, come on, get the job. Oh, there's another one coming. Yeah, I think you might be right, Eonleth. Yeah, gonna sell. Sell number. No, not 11. 10. That would net me about 250. Has it gone down that much already? No, that's not correct. Alright, when I do it manually, they take more. Well, yeah, it is good, but you know, 500 is better. The thing is, when you start getting greedy, things go wrong. Let me change the sell order. I have this set to 107. Cancel. New one. Let's set this to 550. Number 10 billion of them. That would net me then 350. Yeah. Should it not now go pating? I think it didn't work. Is it still in here? No, I've set a... No! I set a buy order. Whew. Yes. Don't do this stuff while playing video games, while chatting on the internet. Hello, Magnus. New order. Sell order. There we go. I'm not ordering anything. I'm trying to sell my crypto. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And of course now I'm too late because it just dipped under where I set the sell order for. Because I was being stupid. Hold on, people. I know this is not too interesting, but yeah. I'm gonna leave this for a second. There. So now I'm gonna have to get rid of this. There you go. And now you, Depth Strider 2. I think that's the highest one, Depth Strider 2. Can you buy me some pizza with crypto? No. I don't think that works. I have a list of all the enchants I had on my other no, Depth Strider 3 is the highest one. Right, okay. I want pizza. Yeah, I kinda want pizza now too. So this is not interesting, but you can come with me and get in here. Get in the house. Right. Seeing as you're not interested at all, might as well take the thing. Oh, I'm in the water. Get in. Yes, go. Very nice. Yes. No. No. In. No. Get in there. Yes. Ah, very good. You are locked in. And now you other one, you're probably connected to the bed, because I'll just get rid of the bed for now. There you go. Now you should be disconnected from the bed. Go away. Go find another bed. Bye bye. Right. Before we place down a bed. Yeah. This is now getting annoying, because now it's going way lower. I'm just gonna sell manually. Number 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that will sell me. What? Why does this not work? Oh, it's because I have another order open. Sometimes this is aggravating. Yes, cancel order. Let's have a look what it's at now. What's it at now? What is it doing? My precious. Usually there's like a double peak thingamajigger. Okay. So now. No, not here. New order. Sell. Now we're selling at 500, which is 300 higher than I bought. So number 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Use. What? Stuff is not making sense. Again. Why is this not working? Sell. Yes. Number. I think I did a 0 too many earlier. Why is it not? Why is this not working? That doesn't make any sense. I just allocated more memory to Java in Modrint instance settings. There seems to be so no more lag. There seems to be when I switch shaders, but if I don't do that, it works fine. Yes, I have the same thing when I change shaders and stuff. Why is this not working? It's going down. God damn it. Cell. Number 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not higher than the amount that is available. I don't get it. Wait, did it already sell? I must be nuts. I'm gonna just close the whole app. Let the thing load again. Sorry people. I don't make money off of YouTube, I make money off of this. If all goes well. Nine? How did that work? Did I sell one? Hold on. Oh, it did a partial sale. That's why. Oh, bastards. See, and now I'm getting lag for some reason. Oh, no, wait, that's because I was idle. Never mind. It did a partial sale. That's why. Oh. That sometimes happens when it just peaks and there's not enough time. Ugh. That's why. And I cancelled the rest of the sell order. Well, that sucks. Question is I'm just gonna sell the rest. It's probably the last time before the tariffs start taking effect and everything plummets. Okay. Sell order. No, not an order. Go back. Right. I was wondering why it didn't pick up on... No, don't make a sell order, just sell. Number 9 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Sell, sell. Well done. Now I don't know what I made. Probably 200 bucks. At least it's something. So I still have one old order open now then. How many do now I have left? I think that's the same. I have no idea what happened. I might have I might have sold and then bought and then sold again. So I'm not sure if I made any money this time. Ugh. Well, I have bound to still be in some sort of profit. So good news, we are getting pizza for dinner. Yeah, it's night. I'm gonna need to place that bed down here and sleep. So for if this whole mess plummets again, let's set up a new purchase order. Because why not? So that will be, this is going to be a 0, that will be a 9, and then let's set it at 5. Because I feel that that's where it's going to go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I like pizza with sausage, Magnus says. Isn't there like weird videos about pizza with a big sausage? At least that was a thing like 20 years ago. Never mind. Luck of the Sea number 1. I think Luck of the Sea goes to 3. That's for on a fishing pole. See, Magnus gets it. He's not connecting. Someone else? Yeah, it's connected to that guy. Quickly get rid of it. Run away! Run away! He's away. There. Now you connect. No, he's still connecting. This is getting aggravating. There you go. Now you get out. You come in. And then I now plop this here. And then you are locked in. And now it's connected to that guy again. Oh! We're doing the lectern shuffle. Channeling. Nope, don't need channeling. Doesn't matter who it's connected to, just let's see what is selling. Aqua Affinity for 9. That is better than the 12 that I had. I don't have any paper on me, of course. That is, even though Aqua Affinity is something that you basically only get once, for 9 that's actually a pretty damn good deal. Better than 12. this is where it was. We're gonna need a book, more lecterns. Let's get a stack of this. Yeah. Minute Maid base. What? Hello, Jeff. What do you mean, Minute Maid base? Minute Maid is in the drink, or a base made in a minute? What are you crafting now, Ralph? I am trying to get these villagers to turn into librarians and get the correct enchantments that they sell for the correct price. Hopefully. Of course, now it's going back up. Right, so you are selling Aqua Affinity for 9. Very good, very good. So you get in there. There you go. Now you're stuck. And then I say, oh, you're not selling any paper. That is annoying. Although I do need Aqua Affinity. Do I have one already? I don't remember. See, I have one already. I bought one for the 12 that it was. I do have books, so I can make a bookshelf and sell that. I'm gonna need 6. Wow, my inventory is full. I'm such an idiot. Right. Did you know you can enchant books with enchanting table to make enchanting books? Yes. But trading with villagers is actually more efficient if you get the correct sale, if you get them selling the correct stuff. So, oh, I have to buy. It's 9 rupees to emeralds to buy. So then I'm better off just buying the enchant. Right. I can also not pick that up. Ugh. Enchanting books if you early on into the game and too lazy to drag villagers from their homes. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Wait, I had wool here somewhere. Wool. Was it dirt that I had in here as well? Dirt. I'm actually building little houses like this. I got plots set up, and I'm gonna be putting every villager in a little house, and having them sit here. And once you make the trade, and you place them like so, they cannot get out. You can click on them, you can do the trade, and you can basically reach them from wherever they're standing, and they can rest in the bed if they want to recharge for the next day. So there. aqua, aqua, in. No, it's one F, right? One affinity for 9. Or is affinity with 2 F's? It's 2 F's, right? Yeah, it's 2 F's. Has to be. Affinity? Yes, 2 F's. See? My dyslexic ass doesn't really remember. So we got aqua affinity for 9 over here. And aqua affinity for 12 over here. Excuse me, sir. Your services are no longer required. Don't look, Iron Golem. He drops rupees. Emeralds. Nothing happened here, nothing to see here. Nobody got hurt. How does this not work? Okay. Weird, that doesn't work on Java. On Bedrock. Okay, so it is getting dark. Time for sleep. This is Java. Here he comes to wreck the day. Jumping over the planter. Yes, welcome in. Aqua affinity for 10. What is it with the aqua affinity today? There you go. What you selling? Feather falling. I'm gonna need feather falling 4, unfortunately. Power 1. I'm gonna need power 5. And now it's someone connected to someone else, I think. Yep, there he comes. Immediately run off. What you selling? Power 3. Getting closer. What you got? Nothing. You know, just get the bed out of here too, otherwise... Flame for 8. Flame is for on a bow. I don't really use that. What you got? Nothing. Why doesn't it connect to the same guy? It's every time they do the switcheroo every time. See, neither of these two is now someone else, right? Yeah, third one just came by. What you selling? Unbreaking 3 for 16. You are my new best friend. Awesome. Now you get in there. Get in there. That is very good. So now we place the bed there. That will be your bed. I hope, and not one of yours. And now we take through and through. And there you go. Goodbye. Unbreaking I for 16. That is a sweet deal compared to the 45. They're not friendly, but damn, they sure are friend-shaped. Yeah. Unbreaking 3 for 16. I'm gonna need some books. Oh wait, I can actually get the books out of this thing. Because I... There you go. Good. That means unbreaking 45 is no longer needed. I'm gonna leave him just to be sure for now. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is Aqua Affinity. Where's the other guy? It was in the Aqua Affinity house. This one. Unbreaking 3. Get me 1. Get me 2. Get me 3. Get me 4. Get me 5. Much obliged. Enchanting we will go. Enchanting we will go. Not yet though, because now I need levels. Okay. So I have efficiency 4. That will go with unbreaking 3. I need to combine those. Wait, I can do that already. Put the 4 in here and that one there. And then it combines for 3. If I change this around, then it costs 4. And it becomes the same thing. So doing this, basically something that has... I don't think you're supposed to exceed 7. I know there's efficiency 5, but that's way too high anyway. So, and maybe for later. So I'll take this, and if I then put this on something that has fortune already, it's gonna cost less. It's gonna cost 11, and if I did it each separately, the first one would probably be 7 and the second one would be 11, or maybe higher. So I now need to yeah. I got Aqua Affinity and Blast Protection is one that I found. I need to take these things to my house and actually start organizing over there. I installed a mod that lets me infinitely combine enchantments on one book. I have a book in a chest with protection 400 on it. Wow. So basically you won't be able to die on that one. And now stuff is going back up again, of course. If I left the whole thing alone, I probably would have made 500 instead of the, I think, maybe 100 that I made now. Oh well. Oh well. I really need to do the math on that later, just to figure out what the hell I was doing. Right, let's get back to the new house. I finished upgrading my Sims house and the bathroom looks flawless. I spent nearly 50k. I almost made a 50k cents. Welcome in, Space Wolf, by the way. Downstairs. I also have a book with sharpness 3000 and a chest plate with thorns 200. Yeah, basically thorns 200. Anything, any enemy that hits you will die instantly. That is just no fun. It's only overkill if it's in multiplayer. Let's put these here. Let's put all these damn enchanting books. Put the lecterns here. Anything related to that stuff. Why am I hearing spiders? I need to do some farming and get some levels. Let's first make more chests. How am I gonna organize this basement? So this needs to go basically. Right, I was looking into getting a whole bunch of colored wool and trying to make your crest in the side of a mountain somewhere. It is going to be diagonal though, because of the orientation of certain things. But I think it's doable. I can move this couple of blocks. It's going to be relatively similar to my other basement, but not as similar. I'm gonna try to... Oh, I went too far. Try to make it slightly more efficient. When you have enough subscribers, I hope you will also have memberships. I was thinking of turning all that stuff off. I don't know why. I will look into it when we get there. For now, the first goal is to reach 100 subscribers, and then I will figure out another game I will play. Not instead of this stream, but like within the week somewhere, not Mondays or Tuesdays, because that's for Minecraft with Space Wolf. But maybe Wednesday or Thursday or maybe Friday. Probably not Saturday. Because then the scrappers get together and I'm usually on panel with my scrapper friends. And when I then reach 1000, I might look into the membership thing. I'm not sure, but for members you kind of have to have something extra in ways of content. I mean, I don't want people to be a member just so that I get their money. I would rather have something that basically you can buy, so you can get something out of it, like I don't know, stickers, mugs, T-shirts, caps, whatever, so that you do support me in some way, but you get something out of it instead of just blatantly sending me money. Well, yes, thank you, Ianleth. I know you will, because you are a very good supporter everywhere I know you from. But I don't know. It's just it's something I have to think about. You can have memberships on Scrapper channel. What the hell was that? I could probably. I don't have a bed on me. I could probably have memberships on my Scrappers channel, but then, like I said, I need to make sure that there is some extra form of content for the members there, and I don't have any. And also, that puts more effort on me, and I'm lazy. Because I want my crest done in metal. I'm not sure if that will work. I might be able to make it in, do it in like one metal, and then basically like color it or something. Oh, but creepers, creepers. I don't want the creepers. 2 of them. How many arrows do I have left? 37. There's an ender bastard there even. Alright. Looting and mending. I don't have my shield equipped. Wait, this does not have mending yet. Okay, that did nothing. Great. Holy ground, Batman! We now have a hole in the ground. I actually have had this happen where I had a creeper explode and I went into the hole, fill up the hole, and then another creeper fell down, blew up again. And then the hole got deeper, so I again got in the hole, started filling up, another creeper fell in, and I got a really deep hole. I wasn't even able to get out at some point. I was still alive though, but it was a creeper mess. What is this? Oh, rotten flesh. Most of it would be copper with blued steel as the trim and the ice shard crystal. I don't think I'll be able to do anything with steel because I can't melt steel. Melting point is way too high for what I can do. I don't know. That grew back fast, by the way. That is something I'm gonna have to look into. Hold on, let me see what the status is. Come on. Whatever. Right. Right. Okay. So, and because I did that, I want one more layer on there as a ceiling, because this is, I think, 1 or maybe 2 layers of dirt until the floor of my house. And how high can I reach when I have chests? See, I can reach probably even up to there. If I lived in the Netherlands, I can help with the steel part. I work with steel as part of my job. Okay. I don't know, but I assume you don't like melt steel. Steel is forged, it's not cast. I have forged some steel some while ago, but it was a really simple thing. It was basically one of those wrenches that has the C wrench on one end that you just slide over the nut, and then and it has the ring that you put over the nut on the other end. And the ring part I just put inside my crucible just until it got orangey hot, and then I just took it out, put it on my little piece of railroad track or rails thing that I have as a little anvil, and just started mashing it until it was completely flat. And then I used my Dremel to cut out a bottle opener out of it. So I forged a wrench into a bottle opener. That's basically the extent of my steel working forging experience. And then I used the wrench in a cast of a mold of a Coca-Cola bottle, and I cast a brass Coca-Cola bottle around the wrench. So now I have a golden Coca-Cola bottle with a bottle opener sticking out of it, and you can still read the little number 13 from the wrench on the opener, which is now a 2.5 kilo, 5-ish pounds kilogram, 5-ish pounds golden bottle opener. Coca-Cola bottle opener. It was for the Openers Open Challenge of 2019. It's so long ago now. Right, let's get this wall out as well. Wait, does the shovel have mending? And efficiency. That needs some experience to mend. What's your favorite? What flavor of pizza? Mushroom. Pizza time. Be right back. Oh, I want pizza. Pizza time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Pizzas. I am really hungry right now. I just want to have some pizza. Pizza shops are all closed. Fuck my life. This is getting dark in here. Pizza in a half box. Pizza power. Yeah. A pizza is a geometric mess. It's a round. Pizza is round. It comes in a square box, and we cut it into triangles. And when it comes back out, it's a big mess. I have to agree with Jeff. Mushrooms are vile. I actually like a whole bunch of different types of mushrooms. It's basically kind of like meat, because mushrooms are a very good substitute for meat, and one of the reasons for this is because mushrooms are actually genetically speaking, closer to cows than they are to green plants. It's because plants, they inhale carbon dioxide and exhale oxygen. Or was it carbon monoxide? One of the two. And humans do the opposite. We inhale oxygen and exhale carbon monoxide. And a mushroom does the same as mammals do. Inhale oxygen and exhale carbon monoxide. So when you're eating a mushroom, it feels kind of like meaty. So carbon dioxide, dude, not monoxide. That one, yeah, dioxide, whatever. My chemistry is long ago. Carbon dioxide, okay. I'm playing Minecraft, that's not part of the game. Monox is massively poisonous. Right, isn't that what koalas eat? It's your old pal neurotoxin. Monoxide is the product of methane. Could be. It's been ages since I've... Oh, there's zombies out and about again. It's time to sleep. I really need to have a bed on me. I'll have a bed under me, actually. They do indeed eat poisonous plants, but that's also not monoxide, that's eucalyptus. I know. 'Twas a joke. No more zombies? I don't think so. I is smart. Did you know cow farts contribute to global warming? Yes, because a fart is methane and CO2. There's actually a type of feed for cows that reduces their CO2 output by like 80%, but the feed is very expensive, so it doesn't weigh up against the benefits. I just realized I'm a mod. Bow to me underlings, muhaha. Coughs in English. Okay. Yeah, Tag and SpacewolF are both mods. Coughs in anti-freedom. What? It's funny how Americans are always on about freedom, but has nothing to do with their country. Also calling the inferior system the freedom units, that makes no sense. Magnus, that's kind of because stuff was needed to contribute information at some point. I don't remember, and I quickly just made Tag and SpacewolF a mod. Also, I put the link to the Discord in the description now. I believe it is in there. Let me have a look. See. Yeah, it is in there. So good. Yes. It's fun to blow stuff up. You must be a big fan of Demolition Ranch. Or remember that guy that was on YouTube long ago, FPS Russia, who was actually not Russian? Uh, yeah. Right, I'll let you settle that in the chat. Oh, we got 7 people in now. Great. Right, I think this is big enough for now-ish. Let's make a couple more chests. 2 makes a double chest. No? 2 makes 8, which is 1 chest. 4 makes a double chest. 8 makes another double chest. Was this 64? This is 64. So how about just like so? That makes 64. That will make 8 chests. That was way quicker. I should have that on this wall or on that wall. I don't remember. I'll put it on this wall and then I can dig further that way at some point. Now the question is, do the lids go this way or the other way? Which way do I like? And I'll just do this. Start with 1 stack. There we go. Very good. America runs through 6,000 pounds of steel and other metals just to maintain our military as a shooting steel gun. It's not illegal to date a guy. It's a sin, but we're all free to date whoever. Here's a good one. If Jesus died for our sins, but you don't sin, then he died for nothing. So go sin. Also, religion is the biggest cancer for the human brain. It is an insult to human intelligence. It shouldn't exist, and if I was in charge, it would be illegal and punishable by death. No exceptions. I told my own mother this. Right. But we're here to play games. Let's see. We get a whole bunch of cobblestone. Do I have dirt in here already somewhere? No. Only... Oh, this is the dirt one. The dirt goes on the bottom. Yes, dirt goes here. Well, amen to that. Let's see, and then the next one is for cobblestone and other stone bits. Or should I do wood first? So first dirt, then wood. I'll do the logs. And oak. And then stone. Right, so stone goes there. So it's all cobblestone. This is more wood. Saplings, that goes somewhere else. Wood. This is spruce wood. And on top here, this was stone. These two are now empty. Good. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, very good. So let's put these there. And then we have some glass and wool. This place is shaping up to be at least a bit better. Let's leave this for now. What was this one? More stone. So if this is wood, then all the stuff you make from wood goes in there, except for the planks. Just put that there. And then we have stone and cobblestone and other stuff, stone stuff. We have normal stone, smooth stone. This is wool. This is not stone. Granite. We put the granite. We take it for granite. This is where stuff goes for melting. See, Jeff gets it. But that's basically how it's always been. Let's see. Let's put this in here for now. Sapling 2. I'll sort this mess later. I do want a couple of these. It is dark again. So yes, now I need experience to get the enchants on my stuff. Was there anything else? Thought I saw more. An egg. do some farming. I don't have the efficiency on this yet. Or the unbreaking, but that is what I'm saving up for now. I needed, I think, 11 or so to put this. Yeah, I think it was 11. What's on here now? Fortune and mending. So I need efficiency and unbreaking. Yeah, that's the one I had on a book. Good. Now for the melons. Watermelon. I'm gonna. I have enough space for this. That should be good. Watermelon. You're using the Farmer's Delight mod. I don't think so. What is the Farmer's Delight mod? What does that do? We also got a pepperoni pizza with pretzel crust, and I don't like Hawaiian pizza, but I do like pineapple pizza. Isn't that basically the same thing? The Hawaiian pizza we have over here has like the tomato sauce bottom, and then it has pieces of ham, and it has pineapple, and I think some type of herbs, but not a lot. At least that's what it is over here. I think Pizza Hawaii was the first pizza that I actually liked, because I remember, because I was a huge Ninja Turtle fan, I wanted pizza, and the first pizza my mom brought in I didn't like, because she got one with all kinds of crap on it. So yeah, that was, I don't know, I was 8. Because pineapple pizza is just pizza with pineapple, nothing else. Well, that's boring. Get a sandwich, pineapple slice, other sandwich, almost the same thing. These things grow insanely fast. All this talking about food, even these stupid square pumpkins or watermelons, they make me hungry. Video game food and cartoon food always look so good. I have nothing in the house. I need to get myself like all kinds of snacks that I can put in the fridge. The only problem with having a lot of snacks in the fridge is I'm probably gonna be eating all of them. Oh, this is where I put all the paper. I knew this. Alright, let's do a lot of farming before... why is the carrot here? Carrot should be here. Potato. Potato. Does this mean I shouldn't send you any snakes? 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 I'm not Dr. Jones. I don't mind snakes. As long as they're not poisonous. Snacks. Oh. Yes, send me all the snackos, please. All of them. Let's get some wheat. And quickly plant them back because... Oh wow, I actually got nothing to spawn there. Very good. Cartoon food I want to eat in real life. Krabby Patties. Ratatouille. Ratatouille? Daphne's ass from Scooby-Doo. The alley spaghetti from Lady and the Tramp. I'll agree on all of them except Daphne's ass. Because, no. I don't get why that is a thing. Krabby Patties are also really good gummy snacks. Oh yes, I think I've seen those. We used to sell them here way before SpongeBob was even a thing. And I think they... Why does this never work? I think they like rebranded them to the Krabby Patties at some point. I think it was just Haribo that sold those little hamburgers. They also had like little pizzas and a couple of other things. That's a lot of seeds. Quickly back to the house. I left my door open apparently. Bed. Good night, Jeffrey. Good night, Jeffrey. They're healthier than 90% the rest of American food. Yeah, that is true. I once saw a comparison about what is allowed in food in America and what isn't allowed in food in Europe. The amount of crap that you people get over there in America, it's insane. It's no wonder I think Dutch people are among the healthiest in the world and the happiest as well. I think we're in the top 5, or at least we were at some point. I think some Scandinavian countries like Sweden or Finland was at number 1. Or Norway. Could have been Norway. According to the CDC, in our food factories there is a 5 dead rat and 7 roach limit that can be allowed in our food before it's considered unsafe. Imagine a bag of potatoes having 4 dead rats in it. Oh, that's okay. Just pretend they're potatoes. Oh. Do I have no, the hoe that I had was broken. Because I don't have beetroot yet at all, so I actually planted more wheat. It makes more sense. Let's plant this here. Oh, apparently I'm full on seeds. Right, to the composter. So let's see, let's do a little test. There's 37 in here. Yeah, now there's 38. Why does the guy keep walking off? So 38. So put seeds in, put more in until it overflows. I want to see if you take the bone meal or if the bone meal actually ends up in the damn chest. While you do that, I'll have a steak. Hey Breads, welcome back. Finally physically well enough to watch Minecraft again. Oh wow. I kinda missed you guys. Well, that's nice to hear. It's good to hear that you're back. I didn't even know that you were what's the word? A bit out of it. That's too much bone meal. That's too much for a bone meal contraption. Why? You put it in the chest. It goes through the hopper. It goes through the thingy, and then it goes in another hopper in another chest. I haven't seen any other ways to make these. It's Bread's, Jeff. He's been he joined just before you did, I think. Well, then again, I haven't been going for that long, so it's not going to be that much of a difference. A couple of weeks at the most. A handsome fellow, yeah, like you too. Oh wait, I think those two know each other. I think they joined at the same time. Sometimes difficult to remember. Come on, keep adding more seeds and see if. Oh, I'm not handsome. I'm freaking gorgeous. Reminds me of Fat Bastard. I'm dead sexy. Come on, I want to know. I'm gonna have to cut down a couple of these trees later. Need more wood. Is this ever going to fill up? I mean, I have seen the things that I don't use fill up, so why not this one? Of course, now he walks off. Right, what was I doing? Just put all this mess in here. I don't care anymore. There. Nope. If I had more resources, I would probably make this a double chest. Put 2 hoppers, 2 of these composters, 2 hoppers down here, and a double chest down here. That way it goes twice as fast. But yeah, this is good enough. I was low on iron, so oh well. And I wish they made more Austin Powers movies with Fat Bastard in it, yeah. The only Fat Bastard quote I know is, I don't remember eating that corn. Yeah. Is that a baby? Get in my belly! Mike Myers. It's hilarious. We farming. So once I get enough experience to put the unbreaking on all my stuff, and preferably mending, I want to go to those 2 zombie spawners that I found and make them into a zombie farm. An XP farm, so I can relatively quickly gather the experience, and I don't need to do this the whole time. Only to not specifically to get experience, but just for the emeralds. I was totally not going to say rupees. Hold on. Brr. I'm you on tomorrow? What, for our Minecraft? Yes. That was the plan, right? What? Mike Myers died 7 years ago? Oh, Mini-Me. Yeah, Vern Troyer? No, the other way around. Troy Werner. Which one was it? Vern Troyer or Troy Werner? I forgot. Oh, there, Vern Troyer. There we go. Former Amish. He was Amish? Really? Magnus got it right. Yeah. Well, most of the time people with that level of growth issue tend to not get old because their insides kind of usually do keep growing to mature size, but the outside does not, and that gives rather big complications. Troyer is a very common Amish name. Mike Myers is still alive, yeah. The actor, not the character. Yeah, Michael Myers from Halloween. No? Friday the 13th. I always confuse those two because they're basically the same. Jason Voorhees was Halloween and Mike Myers was Friday the 13th, or was it the other way around? I don't remember. I saw something die here. Where was it? Yeah, it isn't the most pleasant of things. Oh, let's see if this looting works. Three eyeballs and 3 strings. That is actually very good. We got the looting on my sword. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's this one. I was wondering what's down there. Michael Myers was Halloween. Jason was Friday the 13th. You Tinkleberry. I don't remember this stuff. I know I watched those movies when I was younger. I had an ex-girlfriend who was very much into horror movies and anything werewolves, vampires, monsters, stuff like that. It was basically Halloween all the time. And especially, I think it was Thursdays, we had ABC night. There was Angel, Buffy, and Charmed, so we called it ABC night. And We watched all episodes. And later, when they basically stopped showing the episodes, we just downloaded all of them, all the. Where the hell are you going? And then we just watched them all on the computer. Freddy Krueger is also in Nightmare on Elm Street. Yes, Freddy versus Jason, I remember. Where did I get the sticks from? Oh wait, those were with all the wood stuff. Right, let's see if I can sell a bunch of the things now. And now Ralph just sits on the internet making hundreds of euros every night, crying and wiping his tears with 1,000 euro note. Joke's on you, there is no 1,000 euro note. The highest one is 500. Would be funny though if someone made fake 1,000 euro notes. Skill issue. Now we used to have 100 guilders before we changed to the 1,000 guilders notes when we changed to the euro. And the funny thing is, they were more common than the 250 guilder notes, because the 251 was purple and it had a very artistic picture of a lighthouse on it, and it was so much sought after by collectors that the 250 guilder notes were basically nowhere to be found. As soon as new batches came into circulation, people just held on to them because they were little works of art. And I think if you have one now, which is completely worthless, because I don't think you can turn them in at the bank and exchange them for euros, but collectors will pay you more in euros than what they were actually worth in transfer rate. They might actually pay you like 500 euros for a note that is supposed to be 250 guilders, and 1 guilder being less than half of 1 euro. So basically 4 times what the thing is worth. It's insane. Michael J. Fox was the Wolfman in Teen Wolf. Yes, I like Teen Wolf. And then there was Teen Wolf 2, which was the exact same movie, but instead of with basketball, it was boxing. It's basically just a cash grab. Our highest is 50. However, no one trusts that they are real, and so they are basically useless. 50-pound notes are the highest, and nobody trusts them. That is weird. Teen Wolf is a TV show now. Yes, I think they turned that into a TV show at some point. But then they did the same for Buffy the Vampire Slayer, which was a movie at first and then was turned into a TV show. And the same for Weird Science, which was also a movie and then got turned into a TV show. And basically, if the movie was successful in the 80s, they turned it into a TV show in the 90s. Kind of like that. Same with Ghostbusters. The Ghostbusters were very popular in the 80s, and in the early 90s they turned it into cartoon shows, which were also not that bad. There is one though that has one of the team members is a monkey, and it's not completely not based on the Ghostbusters from the movies. animated series was good for Ghostbusters. Yes, the real Ghostbusters it was called. The other one was just called Ghostbusters. Well, I mean, Teen Wolf is a TV show from like a few years back. Oh, maybe they remade it. That is also possible. Sometimes they reboot a show. I mean, they rebooted Knight Rider, or at least they tried in the early 2000s. They also turned Indiana Jones into a TV show, Young Indiana Jones. Let's see. I think I can get a whole bunch of carrots now. Wow, well, one row of carrots is 3.5 stacks. And it only takes these 46 to plant one row, I think. So that's 3 stacks extra. Yeah, I think it's 45 long. Insanity! Did you ever watch the show Mystery Science Theater 3000? Yes, that was funny. Most of the stuff they showed on there wasn't very good, but it was very entertaining. I also used to watch Tales of the Crypt. That was also pretty funny. It was like a comedy horror thing. When I was really young, I thought it was pretty scary, but when I watched it later, it's just more funny. Hey Ralph, suggest a good book. A good book. I basically started reading a book because of comments on a World of Warcraft item. It was about a lifelike mechanical toad, and apparently it was a reference to a lifelike mechanical frog in the book Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Shortened Dadus for the first letter of every word. Which is basically, or which is the book that Blade Runner was based on. So when in World of Warcraft I was able to acquire the pet lifelike mechanical toad, I called him Dadus. And I so far, because you run around and you have the thing hopping behind you, and I've had that for months on end, and there was only one person who got the reference. And he said, "Oh yeah, I remember that," because he said there was a comment in on Wowhead where the World of Warcraft wiki basically is, and he said, so I read the book. I said I did the exact same. So basically we both did the same thing. That was really, really rare. It was fun though. I kinda miss World of Warcraft, and on the other hand I don't miss it because I don't want to go back. It's no longer what it used to be. Check the Discord. I will check the Discord in a I will check the Discord now. Let's see what happens. General. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I've missed 312 messages. That's a bit of a TLDR. There is a lot on Discord going on. All members get a free photo of Ryan drinking tea next month. But I don't like tea. Irrelevant. Okay. Some liquid black death coffee. What's that about? Or was it a private message? Oh, it was a private message. There we go. Oh, that's what Ionalis sent, the bell. Okay, that's pretty. That looks pretty fancy. Looks all golden and bronze as well. That does look fancy. Nice. You all need to calm down on your postings. Yes, most of those were during Harry's stream. Yeah, that is true. 313 messages I missed. Insanity. Back to the carrots. Once I replanted the field, I'm going to see what I can sell to all these villagers, and then I'll likely have enough experience to do some more enchanting, and after that I want to try to have a look at those spawners that I found. And see if I can turn those into a bit of a farm for armor and yeah, whatever, because they drop armor and iron ingots, and I think they drop iron weapons as well, and shovels and tools. Although I do hope to also find a skeleton spawner. You get a whole bunch of enchanted bows that way. That's a lot of carrots. I'ma send the image to the right DM, and then I'ma dip off of YouTube for a bit. Alright, later Jeff. Thank you for joining in. Always good to have regulars stop by. And always good to have new people drop in. There's currently 7 people watching. If any of those 7 people are new here, welcome to the madhouse. Have you filled this thing up yet? Still not. Yeah? More. Put more in. There's 64.24. I want to see if you putting stuff in there actually ends up in the chest, or if you take it. More. Put more in. One more. Come on, you can do it. And he's off again. Never mind. I will not have enough space for the potatoes. I love watermelon water. Yeah, watermelon is something you eat during summer, and if you have a super ripe watermelon, you can basically squeeze all the juice out of it. I like to mix it with 7-Up or other sparkly water. And then you have like a watermelon soda. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Let's see. I believe there's a few people who trade in carrots. Let's put the 43 back. I have 2 spots left. Carrot guy. Where's carrot guy? Let's hold the carrot. Then usually they will hold up a emerald when they see me holding the carrot, so I know who's the one that sells. And apparently they're all stingy because they're no, it's not you. How about you? No, it's you. No, where's the other one? Then it has to be you. See? Oh yeah, he's holding the emerald. Gimme, gimme. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, that was it already. That doesn't... Oh, I made 16. That's not bad. I need more carrot guys. Yet another reason Bedrock is better? What are you on about? You have to click each time you want to trade the stack. Well, I do that the exact same way on Bedrock. Is there a way to do that in a different way? Bedrock for me is lighter to run, but Java has less bugs. Yeah, well, they don't call Bedrock bug rock for nothing. Wait, this is not handy. Let's do it like so. There's a Jeffrey pushing me. It is dark. Let's first go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I'ma find my bed. That means it's 3 a.m. for me. I'm gonna be going for at least another hour, I think. Well, good night, Harry. See you tomorrow when we're back on Bug Rock. No, I like both. Alright, where are the pumpkinators? Never thought you streamed this long, to be honest. I think my last stream was 6.5 hours. um, yeah, I don't have anything to do specifically tomorrow, so I don't really care. Wait, now I'm not getting experience because I got the axe selected. Oh, that was the whole thing already? How about you? Oh, and wheat. Where's the other guy that sells wheat? Buys wheat. That would be you, right? No, you're a carrot guy. Oh, but I can trade you this again. Very good. Wait, how many did I make? I just made 64 plus 41. And I'm at level 17. Awesome. Thank you. Pumpkin pie, yes. Can you make pies in Minecraft? Yes, you can make pumpkin pie. You can make a cake. You can make pumpkin stew, I think. You can make mushroom stew. There's a whole bunch of foods that you can make, but the cake is the only one you can actually place. And I know that there is a mod. I think it's called placeable food or something. But it doesn't really stack with other resource packs. It's basically its own thing. It's kind of like that actions and stuff for Bedrock. I do need to look into this because I've seen something about it, and that it looks pretty cool. But it makes just about every item you hold also into 3D. So texture packs will not work on that because those are custom textures, custom models that have different style textures. Right, enchanting, that's what we were gonna do. Right, have you filled this thing up yet? Come on. I still want to see you fill this thing up and see if they're... Come on. Yeah. What if I just dunk a couple of these things here? Do you pick those up? I guess you don't. Ah, you do. Okay, now put them all in here. Let me see what happens. I want to know. Invisible item frames and 3D items for decoration. They work well. Okay. I don't think I have ever had pumpkin just like that, or the seeds. I've had pumpkin stew before. Well, over here we don't really eat pumpkins. Some people put them in the yard when it's Halloween, and when Halloween is over they just throw the thing away. Nobody eats them. That's also something that I don't really understand. There's like coffee you can get in the US that has like pumpkin spice in it. That's not something I would associate with coffee. That's weird. Come on, fill the thing up. As soon as I click on it, it's going to be filled up. Right, I'll just dump. And is he going to run off? There, pick them up. Okay. Are you going to... And there he goes, back to enchanting. Some pumpkin and spice on coffee feels weird. Yeah, same. Pumpkin spice and coffee feels weird, yeah. Black coffee and sugar still hits the best. Yes, lots and lots of sugar, because otherwise it tastes too much like coffee. At least that's what I always say. And of course all those enchanting books are in my basement. So we're taking... Oh, chipped anvil. We're taking the anvil with us. Also, let's take all the copper, take all the gold, take these, take iron. I can't take iron anymore. Wait, I have more here. Isn't that something? Completely forgot. I've been storing these in 2 separate locations. Let's get the lapis, that stuff. I love the smell of freshly ground black coffee, but I do need sugar in my coffee. I'm a sweet boy. It is getting dark. Oh, that's what I keep hearing. The squid actually make sound. Okay, so I got my furnace, I got my crafting bench here, crafting table. So there's not that much in here. Let's see, let's put these here. Oh, I have quite a bunch of emeralds now. Cling. Almost feel the echo. I need to get those other 3 furnaces out of the house, and then I can fill this up. That's why these are not yet here. Yes, I'm that stingy. I'm not using another couple of cobblestone to make new furnaces. I want to take those because I made those and I put them there. So I'm going to take them and put them here. Starbucks is overrated and expensive. I have never ever in my entire life been at a Starbucks or gotten anything from Starbucks. This might be a problem. Let's see what happens. Use the Silk Touch one. Nope, we're fine. Awesome. So that'll be a double chest as well. Also, I want to get like all the profession things here. Somehow, somewhere, some why, some when. This gets this stuff. This needs to be molten down. This needs to. Yeah. Reclaim, greetings, welcome in. That seems like a new name. Welcome in to the Minecraft stream. Stick around and maybe you'll have some fun. There's a couple of nice people in chat. Feel free to share with us any information you would like to share, as long as it is PG-13, family friendly, and within the guidelines of YouTube. Oh, listen to me sounding all like a lawyer. I am somewhat of a Minecraft amateur. I've surpassed noob stage, but I'm now into amateur, and I'm decked out in diamond. I am in the process of using the anvil to get some of these enchantments on my stuff. I have some enchantments on my tools. I do need to put stuff on my armor and my shield and my shears and my bow. Probably flint and steel. I put unbreaking and mending on everything at some point. For now though, I had one that had efficiency 4 and unbreaking. That is going to go on the axe for more efficient and faster pumpkin farming. That's it. Cost 11. And I believe that is all that is needed on an. I can put smite on there as well, and then I can use it as a weapon against the skeletons and zombies and stuff. And then I put sharpness 5 on my sword. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Lavender Sage of Georgia. My favorite color is lavender. I have a deep connection with that color. My goal is to protect the people of this earth. Well, lavender is a nice color. It's also a nice smell. I don't think I've ever had anyone join in and say so formally allow me to introduce myself. That's great. Let's see what I have left. 6. So I have Aqua Infinity for a helmet. I have another Unbreaking 3, Unbreaking 3, Unbreaking 3, Unbreaking 3. So 4. These can go on my helmet, basically. On my helmet, on my armor. I have Aqua Affinity twice. Blast Protection 1 is no longer useful. I need Protection 4 because that's the highest. Yeah. Dagnabbit. I know how to fix that. I am going to extend each step here. Of course, now it's raining. Oh, it's night. Didn't even realize. I have no roof. Not even in here. No roof yet because I need deep slate. La 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 lava. Chicken. You can make a smoker using a furnace. Yes, I think I've seen how that works. Ugh, now the whole thing is all wet. Look at that reflection. Reflection should become less when everything dries. Yeah, that's so cool how that works. Love this texture pack in combination with the shader. Any kind of wood with a furnace. Dang life goals, get godly PC. Yes. That was basically what I did when I noticed that my paychecks were more than sufficient. Basically what I made in 1 month was more than I needed to live on for 2 months, and if I was really stingy, for 3 months. So I saved up a whole bunch of money at some point, and I just bought the most expensive PC that I could build. And that is by now almost 2 years ago, so the 4090 that's in there is now not the best that you can get, but it's still pretty dang awesome. Core i3 laptop doesn't cut it. No, anything i3 doesn't cut it. My mom's PC used to be a 2nd generation i3, which I got for free somewhere, and I thought, oh, this is going to be fine for mom. Had 4 gigs of RAM. I think I upgraded it to 8. And then some people I knew had an old PC, old PC, and they said the internet doesn't work anymore. You can have it, just take it apart. And the internet port on the main board didn't work anymore. But I have a lot of spare parts, so I had a network card, just a normal 1000 megabyte network card that I just slot in there and then put the internet cable in there, and the thing worked. It was a 4th generation i5, so my mom went from a 2nd generation i3 to a 4th generation i5 only last year. We are now on the 14th generation, so it's like 10 generations ago. And that thing I think also had 8 gigabytes of RAM, which I then extended to 16, and I put an SSD in there. I think it was there was an SSD in the i3 as well. I think I just copied that over. It was just old 120 gig SSD, which is fine for mom. I just added a 320 gig normal drive for storage, and the thing is literally 25 times faster. It is insane. The little difference that a second generation i3 to a fourth generation i5 and a bit more memory, insanity. This info could be of use to my leader comrade. He plans on making a phone from an air freshener. Well, like those really old air fresheners that have the little holes in it, and then just like use that as a casing to build a phone into. That's actually pretty funny. I like how I managed to make a 5,000 day hardcore on that crappy nugget. Yeah. Well, if you can make it work, you can make it work. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was in the basement. I wanted to extend this. So this is going to be the top layer. I'm going to probably start here. I have 8 normal stone. Don't think it does even matter. I'm going to this will take some doing. I do have more stone somewhere here, 47. Okay, so now I can do this. And now this is 2. I want each layer to be 2. I can probably do that the way up as well. Lol. So yes, let's see, 2, 2, and then 2, and then I can't reach this. What am I doing? Two, 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 two. This will need more building. Okay, so torch, torch, torch. What you trying to do? I'm going to make the slope of these stairs not like 45-degree angle, because if you have normal stairs, it's going to be a 45-degree angle. I'm going to make every stair 2 blocks and then put slabs in the middle so that you get a less of an incline. It's also cheaper to make because you need 3 blocks to make 6 slabs, and you need 6 blocks to make 4 stairs. So yeah, not specifically for that, but I like the incline a bit better when it's not as steep. Plus, because the wall of my basement is here, and I want to put stuff into this wall, I'm gonna end up having a hole on the side there, so I'm gonna just extend the whole lot. He has a point for the slabs though. Yes, that is actually a the way I've started doing that at some point when I kept making stairs and oh, I don't have enough more stairs, I need more stairs, and then I just started doing the 2 and putting the slabs in the middle, and it was way faster and way easier to actually get somewhere. It does take a bit of finagling though, but so 2, 2, 2. Wait, I think I made this 3, yes. That's a bit excessive. And then 2. So I think this should work. Oh, it's dark again already. Time is fun when you're having flies. Who's fighting? Where's the fight? Let me pop a bag of popcorn first before the fight starts. What? No fighting, please. There's no fighting, I think. No, they're just greeting each other. That's what they do. Nah, don't worry about it. Let's see. Right. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Right. So slabs. 6. So what are we doing? What we're doing? What we're doing? What we're doing? Notifications, notifications. A lot of other people who I follow are putting up videos and are going live. No, it's just videos. Right. That means I can watch that later. So let's see. This should make 12 and that should be more than enough. So I place one here and then I place one there. And this turns into a rather nice, comfortable, not this part though, that we'll do later. I'll probably make the first couple of steps normal stairs so that it goes down quite steep here so that this hole doesn't need to be this long. But when it then goes to the corner here, then it's smooth sailing. Wait, what am I doing? This is not supposed to go. This, on the other hand, is right. So porch. I like Dragon Ball Z, but not the yellow. Hold on, let me show you something. Because when I got this thing, I also got a whole bunch of other stuff, including I got my balls. Did I show you my balls? Check it out. That's some nice balls right there. Yeah. Let me show you something else. I think it's still here. Hold on. It is old and faded though, but I sometimes wear it, even on stream. I think it's here somewhere. It does need to go into the wash because that's why it's in a pile here. This is a shirt that I've had for quite a while. My balls grant wishes. So now whenever someone would react to that, I can show them, look, look, there you go. I need to see how many Dragon Balls there are. There's 7. And each has a number of stars in it. And the 4-star Dragon Ball is the one in the middle, which is the most popular one because that's the one that Kid Goku got from Grandpa Gohan when Grandpa Gohan died. I got a whole bunch of cool things recently. Let me see if I can show you. I did an unboxing video on this channel last week of the Doom collector's bundle. Not sure if anyone saw that, but it's on there if you're interested. I also got a collector's coin for Metal Gear Solid, which is actually a limited. It's actually limited to 5,000 worldwide. Ralph is literally that cool uncle that has a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah. Any fans of The Hobbit? I got the key from what was the dwarf called? I forgot. I thought this was dangly loose when I saw it, but it's actually stuck in there. Durin, that's it, indeed. Durin's key. And the cool thing about stuff like this is I basically buy this so that I can make a mold of this and then use my metal casting metallurgic skills to basically cast another one. And I could do that in brass, for instance, because most keys are brass. This one is a zinc alloy. And then make a golden one. Do you have the Arkenstone? No, I don't have the Arkenstone. I'm sorry. That is stuff that I might at some point also go for. Do you have a Batarang? No, but I do have a Klingon Batleth. It is on my wall here. Hold on, let me see if I can get the cable to go. I have some stuff on my wall here. I'm a huge nerd for stuff like that. I can do a whole show and tell stream at some point when I have my place slightly cleaned up better. I'm a sucker for collector's editions of video games. I got the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy edition. I think now I need to figure out how this opens. With the Pip-Boy in there, and my previous phone actually fit in here, and there was an app that you could have on there and then just play play Fallout and have like the map on there and other information, so you could wear the Pip-Boy while playing Fallout. I just scour the internet for collector's edition. As soon as a new game comes out, I try to get collector's editions or special editions, stuff like that. I have Dante's guns from Devil May Cry. That is awesome. I want the sword from Devil May Cry. What's it called? Phone is making sounds. And when I bought that, I also got where is it? Oh, it's the Fallout Anthology Edition thingamajigger. You can just see it here. My fan is on top of it now. That's it's a Fat Man nuke, which is a large bomber. You can hit the top and it goes wee. The sound, which is crappy, but yeah. You can take the top off and then it has all the Fallout 1, 2, 3 and Fallout Vegas in there. Let's see, let's just put this here. While I'm on the subject, let me quickly show you the 30th anniversary keycard set that I got from the first Doom. Hold on. It's a good thing about a wireless headset. I can just walk off and still keep talking. So this has the... Oh, it's upside down. Hold on. There's all the pixel art from back in the day. and it has the key cards in there. And these are actually made of also a zinc alloy, so they are quite heavy. And when I got the Doom, the Dark Ages collector's edition, it came with the new version of the red card key. Now I checked and I found out where the blue card key and the yellow one come with. The blue one is doable because that's with the full-size Slayer helmet. I'm gonna need a drink in a bit. But the yellow one comes with a Doom Edition 5080 graphics card, which is $2,000. Yeah, no, not yet. Anyway, enough show and tell. Let's put this here for now. Stay. Let me scroll myself back to the corner here. There, I believe it was there because you were just able to see this little square. Wait, the alloys? What? Show and tell time of the stream is the best. Yeah. I will at some point get all my collectible stuff because I have swords from Lord of the Rings. I have the original Bowie knife from Rambo 3 with the signature of Sylvester Stallone on there. It's like one of 3,000 made in the world. I have the sword from Blade. I have a bunch of those throwing glaive things that are from the Blade movies. A sword of Conan the Barbarian. Buffy the Vampire Slayer had in the last season a big red axe. I have that one. A whole bunch of stuff from movies and video games. I have the original licensed Frostmourne from World of Warcraft, or from Warcraft, which is over there. It's in a large plexiglass ice shard which lights up. It's basically just a light in the corner. Do you have Sting, Frodo's sword? That one I do not have, and I actually years ago thought I have bought that on eBay, but that turned out to be a scam and I lost my money. But that was so long ago that well, oh well. And I have a whole bunch of fantasy weapons. I have a whole bunch of collector's edition video games. For some of them I've made videos on my metal casting channel, because that was before I actually had any plans for a gaming channel. Yeah, like I said, I'll do that at some point in another stream. I'll do a show and tell stream once everything is sorted, and I might be able to get something rigged so I can literally walk through my place and show you the 32 game consoles I have over there and the 3,000 plus somewhat games. Yeah. TCGs, as in trading card games. I have some trading cards from World of Warcraft, but not. I have some Pokemon. Yeah, yes, 32 game consoles, and I don't even have all of them. I never was big into the trading cards, Eonolith. That was not much of my thing. I was gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Get myself some cherry cola. Because all this talking is making me all dry and shrivelly inside. While we're on the subject, I can probably just get this Doomslayer statue and show you. That'll be the last show and tell thing. They never sold cherry coke here. How does it taste? It's even sweeter than the original Coca-Cola. I like it. I like it better. I just only get cherry cola. Very cherry indeed. Let's see if I can make myself bigger for one last time. If you're waiting for more Minecraft, hold on, we're gonna continue soon. This is the statue of Doomslayer that came with the collector's bundle. And actually the flail weapon has this little ball there, and you can either replace his hand with the flail, or you can have the hand with the super shotgun. That looks pretty cool. And the cloak actually has a bit of wire in it and is really soft. I think it's it might be rabbit hair. If you know a little bit about Doom Eternal and Rabbit, then it is a thing of beauty indeed. I show this in a little bit more detail in the unboxing video I have of Doom the Dark Ages. Now when I reach 100 subscribers within the next couple of months, that will probably work. I will probably get there. I want to try to play or stream another game, either Doom the Dark Ages or something else. I want to try, let's just put that on top of here on my 3D printer. I want to have basically Minecraft, which is a sandbox open world, basically endless game that I can just zone out and just do all kinds of trivial stuff in. I want like a bigger story driven action game, either Doom, not much of a story in there, but you know, a game that takes a bit longer. And I want to play like indie games that are really short or that have like a specific like art style. So basically 3 different things and no more, because if I start playing more different games at the same time, then it's gonna get confusing and annoying at some point. Troll accounts. No, I have 13 accounts. Don't subscribe with troll accounts. That is completely useless to yourself and completely useless to the person that you're subscribing to, because it's just dead numbers that don't generate any data. How capable is your 3D printer? My 3D printer is a resin printer. It's the Anycubic Photon Mono X from a bunch of years ago. It was the first 4K 3D printer that there was. I have some things that I've printed with it that have some detail. Let's see. Let's see if I can show you. We're on the show and tell anyway. So let's see if I can. Can you make me a big miniature? Well, the print size of the base is about the size of this piece of paper-ish. I think I had my mug on here a couple of times. It's all stains and stuff. It's about this size, and it can go at a maximum height of, I think, this. So you can't make really big things, but you can get really nice details. Hold on, let me see if I can get some light on this. This is quite an old print I've done with an old resin that I no longer use because I found better ones, but this is actually very good already. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. This is the Amira Labs test file for the Amira Labs town. And it has all kinds of little details on there. Let's see if there's a bit of the resin that dried up and the alcohol that got in there. But look at the little windows on the buildings, and this is unsupported. It just printed this in one go. And this part has all different thicknesses of little parts, and you can see some of them are a bit bent, but that's how tiny it can print. It's actually pretty cool. And I do want to try to print a new one of this. But here is the kicker. This one is not the original. That is 300%. This is the original. So that's how small it can print. It's quite difficult to show on there, but all the same details that are in this thing are in the original. Wolfpack topic. Hey, it's me, Jeff. This is my old music channel. Oh. Hey, Gaffa's in. Welcome board, old fart. Wait, you have a smaller one? This is a 300% version. This is the original. And all the same details that are in the big one are on this one. It's quite difficult to show, and like I said, this resin isn't the best. Also, you can tell that the base warped a bit, but yes, resin printing indeed, Gaffa. But yes, that was the whole thing. Let me set this aside. Enough with the show and tell for now, because this is my gaming channel. This would be stuff that I usually show and tell on my metal casting channel, but I don't really do lives on those. Mr. Beeves, I am also Jeff. Like I said, please don't subscribe on alt accounts. It is quite useless for yourself and for the channel, because there's really no data behind it. It's just dead numbers. It is good for a quick little boost, you know, but in the end, it's completely useless. I've seen people, even in the scrapping and metal casting community, that went up by 5,000-6,000 subscribers over a couple of months. And whenever they put out a video or when they do a live stream, 3 people watching, stuff like that. It's completely useless. What's the printer? The printer is the Anycubic Photon Mono X from a couple of years ago. I think I have it for about 4 years now. You see some more stuff that I printed here, and a whole bunch of mess. Milky Way. Right. I think I remember you telling me, Gaffa, that you had the same one. So are we done for today? Well, actually, I still wanted to continue. So we're done with the show and tell for now. And the UV Cura washer. I have the first one, the first wash and cure station, not the biggest one. Where's my OBS? Here it is, because I wanted to continue my game, but you can't really tell if my ugly mug is that big on screen. Let's put myself there in the corner. Yep, there we go. Let's play the minute crafting. Why do you call it minute crafting? As in mine crafting? Minute craft? I also seen people call it mince raft, because typo. Oh, what? Oh, right, there was maintenance on this thing. Never mind. Okay, let's see. So, did I miss one? I did. Great. In there you go. Then one more. Yes. So we get a nice slope of stairs. Oh, I didn't have the game paused. I was in my inventory menu. I hope not a lot of mobs spawned and killed all my villagers. I've had that happen on Bedrock though. Oh, they're all over there. Well, luckily there's enough houses for everyone. I put a whole bunch of beds in the big house. I think there's 4 beds in the big house over there. And then there's a big house over there that also has 4 beds. So this should be good. Minecraft dig building. Yes. That is also a thing. So this goes nowhere yet. And now we have something that is starting to resemble a storage. Let's make a couple more chests. Alright, so I can have a whole bunch of stuff in here. Basically this and this. Don't I have my iron in here? No, that was still in the... That was still in the other chest, I think. Oh, I have some iron ore. I think the coal... Oh, I think the coal I put in the top chest. And blocks, bars, and ores. And then we have... I have the attention span of a freaking hamster. I call it minute crafting because without mods it only takes a minute for it to get boring. I have the attention span of a freaking hamster. Okay. Yeah. The last time I played, I really played before I started again in January. The last time I played was 1.7.10, about 10 years ago. So a lot of new stuff has been added, and back then there was no netherite, there were no jungle temples. There were desert temples, but no jungle temples. The end was, I think, only the dragon fight. I don't remember if the end cities and stuff were in there. I don't think there were. There was no ocean monuments. There were no shipwrecks. There were no pillagers or pillager towers. There were no woodland mansions. So a whole bunch of stuff was added. I like how Mojang is a dang corporate giant but updates so slowly. Well, they do have two different versions of Minecraft to work on, and getting stuff to be coherent on both sides is quite difficult. Also, Mojang is not that big. Microsoft is quite big, and I'm assuming that Mojang has to go through a lot of corporate red tape before getting stuff approved. Wow, Jeff, it's amazing that 4 worlds open at the same time. I think I have 4 as well. No, I have 3. I have my the multiplayer Bedrock world. I have this one, and I have a single player Bedrock world that I was doing stuff on. But that was basically just to get some stuff tested, because my knowledge of Bedrock and my experience was basically zero before I started playing with Harry and Ryan. Right. That can go in there. Wood. Dirt. I have glass, other building materials. Put that there. And I have some wool. Glass, wool. Put this. Oh wait, I do need the glass for the houses that I want to build. Right, let's get back upstairs. Oh, it's night now. This is low. There. Ralph will play for literal 4 hours, yet still jolly. Yeah, my last stream from last week was actually 6.5 hours. I played until it was 5:30 in the morning. But that's because at some point last week I started getting more and more people in, so I think I ended up having like 150 views in total. I'm not sure. And then I feel like I don't want to end. I see you, skeleton, shaking your bones. Gotcha. Where's the spider? There he is. Poof. All gone. Right, so this has grown nicely while I was waiting. I do need to make new hoe and get that last bit done so that I can plant more wheat. Do you get recommended a lot by YouTube sometimes? Well, yeah, I guess it happens, yeah. Hey, this is not empty. Is there now one more? There is 25. So it does work when the guy does it. Okay, very good. Yes, more little houses. We're gonna be building more little houses. So I made one out of spruce and a spruce roof. Let's see, I can make another one. I think I have. I have all the wood, of course, in my. I make one out of birch. This needs to go downstairs. This can stay here for now. Here's an extra bed that I wanted on me. This I can. This is for later. Don't need that now. What was it that I wanted here? Right. So we make one out of birch. And birch. I literally found you because randomly appeared on the bottom. Yeah, it happens. It happens. That's a good thing though. I'm glad you're here because without you people, it would just be me sitting here talking to myself. Which is kind of funny because I now talk a lot during playing while I'm here streaming. When I'm not streaming and I'm playing games, I notice that I start talking a lot as well. So I always used to do that a little bit sometimes, but now I notice that I'm kind of talking in the middle of nowhere as if I was talking to an audience. It's quite funny. Let's see. So do I use you know what would be cool if I used cobbled deep slate. I could do that at another one. So let's just make this. Shall I make it cobblestone just like this one? I guess I could. Do I have any cobblestone left in here? Of course, I've put everything downstairs in my basement because I'm an idiot. I could also make it out of wood. I'm thinking. Let's see. Kind of keep the style similar. I can use something like this in the middle. Not build this part, of course, because that's not needed. But try removing the skin and then deep slate. Yeah. I I've got so many plots for different houses. I'm just gonna try a different style for every house. I'll probably do one where I take off the skin of each of the types of wood and just interchange the different wood types and stuff like that. So for now, let's do it like so. Yes, of course, the unemployed guy has to inspect my building. Hey, Jules is in. Drill, baby, drill. That is the other game. That is the a game about digging a hole. I did a couple of live streams for that as well. All of YouTube don't know I stream. Okay. Who? What? Where? Who's this? Oh no, that's not though. I thought this was a streamer I follow on Twitch that just added me into a group. It's the same first name, but last name and picture are not the same. Anywho, let's see how far we get with this. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So one of those scam thingamajiggers. Oh, need more. Come here. Wait, what am I doing? There. One more. And then what do we put on the floor? Oh, we could maybe let's do it like this, and then just for the hell of it, that's a mess. Oh well. I think once I get my new PC, I'm going to start streaming again. All my old streams have been privated because the games I played are laggy. Okay. Try removing the skin. Wait, I stream on Twitch but rarely now because it's too hot here. Okay. Try sending on Discord so we know. What? Wait. What be going on? Ook parquet. Yeah. So if I strip the logs that are like this, or I can strip this one. Does that work? No, it actually... Oh, wait. I have to get rid of the shield or something. Now it works. Okay, I guess. But if I strip all of these... Oh, they become flatter. That is kinda nicer. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda like it. Careful there, Jeffrey. There, light it up. On all sides. Including the inside. And of course I don't have the glass on me. Where did I put that? Otherwise, baby zombies get in. Bro, right click and iron ingot on Jeffrey. It triggers me that a fellow Jeff is looking so worn. Yeah, that is true. I should, because they're doing a good job. Where is he at? There you go, sir. There, look at that. Much better. You seem fine. Let's see about the others. I found someone on YouTube who was basically playing Minecraft for the very first time, and the first time he came across an iron golem, he said, "I'm gonna call you Jeffrey," and he referred to him as Jeffrey every time. And then he found another village at some point, and hey, they have a Jeffrey too. So for some reason now my iron golems are all Jeffrey. No, Gaffa doesn't is not really offendable. Neither am I, because I just don't care. Oh, you were actually fine. Oh well. Right, where was this house? There it is. So what shall I do as a roof? Do I just do the oak wood? Do I do spruce wood, or do I do birch wood? Being offended is a Twitter thing. Well, yeah, this is a birch house, so let's stick to the birch. Just make a house out of every type of different wood, and then do some mix and match. I don't want to make such ugly houses as I did on my in that village that I found in the Bedrock world. Because that, I don't know, village placement in Bedrock, it was just the worst. No, I don't put a bed in there yet. I do that when I put a lectern. So that's not gonna get me. I'll just make a whole bunch of slabs. I'll make it out of slabs. No, I'm gonna need more birch. Do I have more birch? I don't think I've ever planted birch. I'm gonna have to plant more birch. We need more birch. Birch, 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 birch. Where is the birch? Here's the birch. We get the bones. Got more bones. Bone meal. Bones. That should be good. We need the birch, the birch, the birch. Oh, here's a decent looking field. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, and many more and more and more, and Hillville. Hillville, as we say in Dutch. Grow tree. What a mess. This is too close, I think. I'm going to head off for tonight. Take care, everyone. Later, Aeonaleth, thank you for being here. As always, very much appreciated. Gee, that needed a lot. Now that the trees have grown, it feels like they're way too close together. Right, that should be enough. Oh, that is quite annoying. You can't really tell the trunk in the middle. Might have to get used to this. Or turn that Lush foliage thing off. Does look nice though. That should be more than enough for now. And get some sticks. Do I have fortune on this thing? I do. So there might be more saplings if I now chop this, right? Because of the fortune. And more sticks. I have no idea. Well, I'm getting quite a bunch of saplings, so no worries, I won't run out. I was about to say, why is there a cow out of the pen, but it's a horse. Oh, horse is a horse, of course, of course. Did you play Doom? No, I did not yet play Doom, Jules. I'm thinking of adding another game to the roster when I reach 100 subscribers. And like I said earlier before you were here, I want basically to keep doing the Minecraft. I want a big game like either Doom or I don't know, The Witcher or Mass Effect or Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever, like a big story-like game that it takes a bit to play. And then I also want like little indie games, like simple games that are, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 streams long, or maybe even that are so short that you can do one or two in one stream. So basically have three things going: Minecraft, a big game, and a small game. But I actually have no real actual planning or anything for the channel. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. But that was something that I thought would work. Ralph has a Discord. No, I don't have a Discord. I'm sharing the Discord with SpacewolfGaming. The link is in the description. Because one of the things is that I follow so many people either on Twitch or on YouTube that I think I am on 40 at least Discord servers, and just about anything related to Minecraft is what we do with SpacewolfGaming, or basically anything at all with my channel is thanks to SpacewolfGaming, because I created the channel so that I could play online with him. So I'm basically borrowing his Discord server. I don't really see the point in making another one that would just split the group, the community. It would just better to be together, I guess. Also, I'm lazy. Yes, the more Discord servers you join, the more cluttered your notifications get. What am I doing? I have a bed on me. Check my DMs. Okay, hold on, let me go and have a look. King of Kings. Oh, there's a whole stuff there, a whole bunch of stuff there. Let's see, what is this? What the hell is that? Fortune enchantment level 200. A simple yet effective pickaxe for efficient mining and cave exploration. What the hell? What is that, a Mexican? Minecraft Forsaken Adventure. That looks pretty cool. And what is this? My artificial sun I made to power my base. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Oh, now I'm getting a friend request from Gaffa on Discord. Hold on, let me see. Where's direct messages? Where is it? Where is it? Pending portal fart. There we go. Send you a friend request. Swept. Okay. Hello, Gaffa. What was this? All right. Okay. He's not Dutch, he's human. He's not lazy, he's Dutch. That is true, Ralph is lazy. I waved just to be annoying. No. There, I'll wave back at you. Weird little Discord piggy. Anywho, back to building this little house that I was working on. Oh yes, now I get the notifications of Discord on this side on the screen. I have no idea why that is. And I also don't know how to turn that off. So I don't want them during the chat or during the live stream, because then other people can read stuff. He's not human, he's Dutch, a synth. Right. So, crafting table. Let's just make the same roof as this, or similar. I don't know. No, I'm gonna try something different. I do need dirt though. I have some dirt here still. Yes. I'll put the saplings back here. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Right. First, alright, good enough for me. So then I use these and I put them on the top. There's a volume for slider for notification Discord setting menu. Okay. Close Discord works for me. Yeah. I should look that up so I don't get those pop-up things. I don't mind if they would actually show up on my other screen, but because my big screen is set up as my main screen, that's where they pop up. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Slabs, make lots of slabs, and basically do so. Yeah. Righto. Okay, so now we have something along the lines of this, and then we have a bunch more slabs. So I can do this. Really? Why the hell not? And I actually would need one more slab on top here, so just to make it higher. Oh. Ugly little house. There, torch on there so nothing spawns on top. Right. Okay. So we got another little house set up. Then we're gonna need the bed I have, and need a lectern. And of course, I think I took that home as well, and that is in the house. I was hoping to get some work done on those zombie spawners that I found, but apparently this Minecraft day I'm not spending much time underground other than in my basement. Well, back to the house, I guess. Did I still have seeds on me? Yeah. There. I can harvest all this lot again. I'll check your pictures later, Jeff, because you're putting up quite a bunch now. Stupid villagers keep leaving my door open. That's in here. Not now, phone. Not now. So we take this. Take this. The iron goes here. I don't remember why I have melons on me still. Oh wait, the papers were upstairs. I'll take this to the composter. I have saplings upstairs. Don't need doors. Got the trapdoors. Ah, see, I did have more birch. Oh well. More is better. This goes there. I need to find more different trees because this is all I have for now. I need jungle and dark oak and acacia. I don't think I've found acacia yet. No, I don't think I have. Oh, I was just posting in general chat. Oh, really? And then I still get notification. Oh, probably because I didn't have general chat open. Um, Mr. Brads took screenshots of me showing off my balls. Right. Interesting. Let's see if we can get one more good enchantment for one of the villagers. So, let's get the lectern in there. Let's put the lectern here. The bed. See, everything is all closed, sealed, lit up, all good. Right, come to be getting it. There he comes. What you selling? Curse of Vanishing. That's not what we want. What you got? Curse of Vanishing. That's weird. Twice in a row. Oh, it's because it's another lectern, maybe. Now what you got? Punch 2. That is what I need for all my bow. But 25 is quite expensive. But it is something I need. That was quick though. I have nothing to trade with you for, and I don't want to buy punch. I'll do something else. We will get there eventually. Come back. Where you went? Oh, we got a couple of others. Fire aspect 2. Nope, and especially not for 32. Yeah, let's just jump on there. Now, you're not connecting, but that guy is. What you got? What you got? Fire aspect 2 for 11. That is a lot better. Wait, fire aspect 2 is the highest, right? 25 is quite expensive. Meanwhile, 4 stacks of emeralds stashed in his chest. Yeah, well, I've seen mending for 10, protection 4 for 12, unbreaking for 12, unbreaking 3, sharpness 4 for I think 16 or 14, sharpness 5 by the way, stuff like that. Fire aspect 2, that is what you put on your sword, right? But I don't need that. I don't like that. I don't want to set everything on fire. What you got? What you got? Looting 3. I already have looting 3 on my sword, and that was cheaper. Oh, you left already. New guy? Power 3. I need power 5. On Bedrock they stand on the outside of the house against the wall. That's so freaking annoying. You should get the mod so you can get fire aspect 200. Yeah, no. I don't want to break the game like that. I'm playing vanilla with just graphical enhancements. Look at the water flow outside the door. Waterfront property. What else do you want? Oh, we have 9 people in. Welcome in, people. If you're new here, stick around. We're exploiting the goodness of these villagers. If they're actually showing up. Oh, it's going into the evening because the cube is almost down. Let's just take this away, place a bed, and have a nap when the time is right. Oh, they're all gathering there, telling the stories of the day, gossiping. Have you seen the new guy? He's building houses and he's locking us all up. Fire aspect 200 is graphical. It just makes mobs be turned into unwilling bonfires. Okay. Okay, so you are now connected to this bed for some reason. How about you connect to that? Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. Come back in. Get back here. Where did you go? Looting 2. Already have looting 3. I just went in there. Can I sleep yet? Nope, not yet. Can I sleep yet? Nope, not yet. Can I sleep yet? Now I can. Shine and rise. There you go. What you sell? Sharpness 4 for 15. That would mean that sharpness 5 is 30. Oh, I'm well tempted to take this. And I just noticed I don't have any paper on me. Where did I put all the paper? I think I put it in the chest over there, right? Fire so hot you can cook steaks with it. Yeah, see? I forgot to bring books as well. What are you two up to? Sharpness 4. I want sharpness 5. I'm stingy. I want more. What sharpness 5 be like 54 emeralds or so? I don't mind efficiency 4 instead of 5. That's just not that much different. But when it comes to damage dealing, I do want to try to max that out. Smite 4. Smite also 5, the highest. 54, no thank you. Impaling 5. Okay, that's the highest so far, but not for 63. Chaos. Has anybody heard of a mountain chicken? This is my third live stream going to ask this question. Mountain chicken. That's what? A mountain chicken. If you're on about the different types of chickens in Minecraft, you get the warm variants, the cold variants, and the normal variants. Other than that, I do not know about mountain chickens. Projectile protection 1. How about no? Go. Wait. Get in here. Ah, there you go. What you got? What you got? 64. That's even worse. The previous one was 63. Quick charge 3. That's for a crossbow. Quick charge 3. Is that the highest? It's not super useful at the moment. I'm gonna go for something else. I want either protection 4 or sharpness 5. Get here. No. Yeah, lol. Well, better high than low. Better high than not at all. Watch this. Protection 2, 17. We're getting there. Curse of vanishing. Great. Luck of the Sea 1. I would like Luck of the Sea number 3 if you'd be so kind. Of course now you don't connect but someone else does. It is almost 5 AM over here. I will not be going that much longer. Depth Strider. I think that goes to 4, right? No, 3. Depth Strider 3. Infinity for 10. That is actually good for on a bow. I could make one bow with infinity and another one with mending. I'll take it. Infinity for 10 is good. That means that you now get to stay here. has no signs. Give me a sign. Do I have any sticks left? Do I have any wood in here? Do I have any on me? Nothing. How about here? I need to go back down. Yep, back down. I need a sign. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Kitty! Meow. Right. Sticks. Planks. I need. Why is this in here? This should be in the stuff made from. I thought I had more of this. So 6 planks make 3 signs. Right, sign. Infinity. Meaning that it... What did I just do to the 10? Oh no, that's supposed to be like that. Oh, because this is a different font. I'm hungry. I'm craving for a breakfast burrito. I love mounting men. What? Tag would like that. Oi. Alright, we got a couple of houses made and we got a couple of enchantments swapped around. This one though, unbreaking for 45. A health to the no. Do not want. Don't watch Jeffrey. Oops. 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 Oh, misclick. 3 times. Oh. You didn't see anything, did you? No, he just ran off. Let's also just set this bed, reset this bed. There we go. And where did it? There it is. There we go. Hello there. Come here. Thorns. I need thorns 3. Well, I guess we're doing another one. I was about to end it, but seeing as we're here now, what you got? What you got? Feather falling 3. Was that the highest? No, 4. 4 is the highest. You have nothing. Silk Touch. I already have a Silk Touch for 12, I think. No, I have a Silk Touch for 16. But then again, I don't want to buy another book or a bookshelf for 9 emeralds. Well, on the other hand, Silk Touch for was the other one 16? Looting 3 35. I had a looting 3 earlier. Alright, there's a farmer. Silk Touch 16. Silk Touch 16, indeed. So, if I turn that one in 12, the breakfast with the cold pizza and freezing Coke. I could really go for some pizza right now. Silk Touch 12. Guess we're going with Silk Touch for 12. Righto. I need emeralds. Otherwise I can't lock in the trade. I didn't bring any. They're in the house. Oh well. Guess we're doing this. A trading city. Or did I have all the emeralds in the other house? I don't remember. Getting tired. Was it in here? No. Was it in here? It was here. I'll just take a couple of stacks. I have an aqua affinity, blast protection. I thought I had an extra silk touch, but I don't. I have a silk touch on my pickaxe. I think that may have been on the Bedrock game that I played. Okay, so this has to go. I mean, the corner is too long anyway. the hole. It's gonna get annoying. I'm just making things tedious for myself. Too many carrots, too many carrots. Take these as well. Right. So, Silk Touch 12. Silk Touch 12. I shall buy one of these. And then you are locked in. So, go out of my way, please. Go away, go away. No, you're not going anywhere. No, you're staying in there. Go. Wait, up, up. No. You cannot stay in this. Go. Why are you being difficult? Yeah, you're connecting somewhere else, I know, but you're supposed to. Alright, I'll just plant it there then. I think I can still reach. I want it over here. I hate it when that glitches. You move away. I want the aesthetics to be the same everywhere. Okay, well, I'll put it there. You go stand on top of that thing. You're being difficult, villager. I thought you just reverted back to the normal villager. That scared the crap out of me. You, sir, are being difficult. I'll just wait until it gets dark and you have to sleep. I hope you're connected to this bed. While we wait, I'll have some steak. Right. Now connect to that bed. And then move over so I can place the damn lectern down. so you can connect to that. Oh! No! Why are you the only one who has to... There we go. Very good. Finale. Right. So, where's the other Silk Touch guy? The tedious things in Minecraft sometimes. I believe the other Silk Touch guy is here. Let's quickly sleep. Is it true? You sell Silk Touch for 16? Yes, you do. Oops. I don't know what happened there. He must have slipped. Place it down at your feet. Then pillar up through the rock. Okay. Might also be an option. For now though, we got another one to place. So I do need to change Silk Touch to 12. And Unbreaking, I forgot what that turned into. 16, I think? Also Aqua Affinity is no longer 12, I think. Wasn't that higher? Luck of the Sea 1. Alright. I don't know what happened there. He must have slipped off his... Yeah. I don't know either. He slipped, fell and landed on my sword. Huh? Hello. Oh. Nothing. Ah, there you go. Oh, another nothing burger. A whole lot of nothing. Curse of Vanishing. Smite 3. No, Smite 5 was the highest. Curse of Binding. Silk Touch for 6. Guess we're killing another guy. Right. Isn't that ironic? All I have to do is get rid of the 1 there. Now, are we going to get the same problem? I guess not. Magnus, got to go. Night, everyone. Good night, Magnus. See you tomorrow, likely. There, 6. Right. Where's the other Silk Touch guy? This is insane. I I think the lowest it can get is 5, so with any luck we're gonna get a Silk Touch 5. Is it true you sell Silk Touch for 12? We have someone selling it for half the price. Oh, I don't know what keeps happening to these people. It's just so weird. I'm gonna go to bed. See ya, Chuckle Facts. What? Chuckle Facts? See you later, Jeff. I'm gonna end after I get this guy the right profession. Or the right enchant. Sweeping Edge, that's a new thing. Oh, I gotta look this up. Let's see. Sweeping Edge Minecraft. Max level. Sweeping Edge enchantment in Minecraft has a maximum level of 3. So that is the maximum level. For 16, which is not bad then. That means you, sir, are now locked in. Very good. Sweeping Edge for 16. Not you two, I hope. Okay. There we go. Fixed. And with that, I think we have everyone that I wanted to fix. Let's see, how many people are we still on? We're at 7 now. Let me go to my house here and then sign off. I think you can put saplings in there, right? Yeah. From my little balcony. Yes, I guess that's it. What a typical Dutch dish you can recommend. A typical Dutch thing. We have a couple of Dutch dishes which I don't really like. But something when you go to the local fries and burgers joint or chip shop, what you call it. We have frikandel speciaal or friet speciaal, which is basically French fries special. That is a very good combination. that is something that is, I would say, specifically Dutch, because I don't think it's sold, maybe in Belgium, but other than that, I don't. It might be sold in other countries, but it's probably maybe called something different. Yeah, Belgians are okay. I have a whole bunch of Belgian friends in my World of Warcraft guild back in the day. Let's see if I could take a print screen like this. I should. Um. Anywho, I'm going to end it here. I have been going for over 5 hours. It is now 5:30 a.m. and I do need to get up not super early, but earlier than usual because there's stuff that has to be done tomorrow. So I'm going to thank everyone for being here. Um, Although in the end I don't feel like I did that much. I built 2 little houses. I did some moving around with enchantments. I did some basement reorganizing. And I did some show and tell of all kinds of stuff. But yeah, it was fun so far. And tomorrow I will be on with SpacewolfGaming and Ryan on our Bedrock multiplayer world. That is Mondays and Tuesdays. And next Sunday I will be back with this world. And if other stuff pops up, you should get notifications, I guess. So, good night, and see you next time. And now I need to find OBS and shut this thing down. There we go. Stop streaming. Later, peeps.